「 Why can't you just stop and listen? Let's do what I want. On Monday, wanna hang out with friends. Tuesday, I will try all the best cakes. Get out the way, I'll have a taste of the season. Can't feel my patience running clean. Oh, I wish that you could just take it easy. Lay back, find things the way I roll so good on my toes. You will get to say hello to my jobs. This just got a bite, don't you know? I can want you, but I can't catch you three every second and every minute. All my day to be mellow and free, but you still work right. I do it just fine. Don't underestimate me. On Friday is good, but to class. Saturday I put on my best dress. Get out the way, I'll have a taste of the season. Can't feel my patience running thin. Oh, I wish that you could just take it easy. Lay back, fight is the way I roll so good on my toes. You will get to say hello to my jobs. This job's gonna bite, don't you know? Don't you know? You should know that I'll buy them all.
Alright, people. I hate to interrupt Ellen's own song, but we have a live stream to do. Yo, Hoko, hope you're doing well, brother. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well as well, TJ. Spaghetti, good job on the first. Let's see if I remember how to do this. 1, 2, 3. I don't, because this is the wrong screen. Give me a second. There we go. That's the right screen. How the hell are we doing, everybody? Welcome into the stream. Today, we're gonna be doing some main story. That's the main story. Dude, they really fucking killed it on the arts for this, eh? So, how is everybody doing today? And has everybody done the story so you don't get massively spoiled by today's stream? And if you've done it, roughly how long is it? And did you like it? And like I put in the Discord, usually I give you all like slightly more time to get ahead, to not get spoiled. But I myself am really fucking interested in seeing the 2.1 story. So you all got one day, and now we're doing it. So Turtle, Spaghetti, DJ, how are you doing today? 2.1 story is literally 1.0 quality, just great. Oh my fucking god. Vasily, I love hearing that. That's so reassuring. Story was really good, my favorite since the Outer Ring Caledon story patch. No. Is that true? I've done the story and it's my favorite patch story in Zenless. It was a few hours maybe. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen so many, not since 1.4 have I seen so many people like being in unison about the story being great. Can't stay, don't want you to spoil story for me. You're staying. Also, I'll be back. Turtle, I know you look forward to this. I'll be back on Claire. I'm aiming on Sunday. I really want to see that game through. I do great, man, even though I am battling fruit flies. Ooh, that's not good. What is like the go-to remedy for fruit flies? Is it a glass of... Is it some vinegar and a little bit of lemon in it? I said if you answer my DM, sure. The fuck you mean? I have answered. I'm literally the last person that wrote in our DMs. It is great. Rekindled my love for the game. True. Oh, you have? You whore. I'm doing great, man. Wait, I already read that. My top 3 patches are 2.1, 1.6, and 1.2. Before 2.1, it was 1.4. Yeah, so far I think my favorite is 1.2 when we went to the outer ring. Vinegar, but the lemon part, I had no idea. Should I get some of that today? The store appreciate you. I might be making it up. I don't think I'm making it up. But yeah, check it. I think there's supposed to be some lemon in it. I could be wrong. Hi, Hawker and chat. Curious, how you pull smell? The curve is real. The curse is really seems. Lost 50s everywhere, me as well. Lost one on Yusa and one on Miyabi, so by my Miyabi. Actually, the thing will be handled by my man Hugo. So, my Yusa pulls, they're all out on the tube for anybody that wants to see them. My Yusa pulls went great. Also, let me know if I need to turn my mic down. I feel like it might be a bit too high. My Yusa pulls went great.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
So, with Jishuan, I had a dream of like, maybe we can get to M2. I did not manage M2. I had to settle for M0. I'm fine. I'll recover. But with Yasuo, I managed to get her M2 in like 170 pulls. Not counting the pulls leading up to that first pity. Because I had lost one prior. Wait. I did lose the first one, but I also like built up to hard pity during New Fifth patch. That's a better way to say it. But I did manage to get her M2 with that plus 170 pulls. Rocking Weeping Cradle. And the engine situation is looking like this. I use a thing called Fruit Ninja. It's like a fly trap with liquid in it. Works a charm. Wait, isn't that like a mobile game? Fruit Ninja? Sorry, video saw like on there. Lieutenant... Oh, no, not Lieutenant. What does he call himself? Head-made Lycon at your service. Yes, it was. Like, I haven't thought about fruit flies in a while. I don't think I've ever had them in this house. There's a bastard for pouring fruit juice down the drain, so they love that shit. Ooh, I see. So yeah, I'm probably one pull away from the engine. But yeah, we're running a little bit dry on pulls, and I need to stop myself for Alice. And Weeping Cradle works great. Also, remember everybody, your your Shiyu defense resets in 8 hours, so don't be like me, actually finish it. Should we start with finishing it?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
I still feel like that is March 7th's voice actor. Has to be, right? We need to make a Yusua team.
Is the concert starting?
Bye, Astra.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Use that for first, use that for second. The Fling Unshackled, thank you so very much for the follow. Also, anybody watching over on YouTube, if you want to head on over to Twitch, they have renewed the Twitch drops. So you get some polish, you get some level up materials and whatnot for just watching on Twitch. Just so you all know. If it is her voice actor, I'm so happy because March was my favorite character for a long time. I do like March. I feel like she's like the most fun one of the Astral Express. But I also don't know why they wouldn't like publicly announce who it is if it was March. Because I feel like she has become kind of a big deal. It's not. Are you sure?
Now, you're the prey.
Finally got the horse to win. All I had to do was not try at all. Win, nice. What horse was it?
I'll make it.
And welcome in there. Before I started, I had a terrible run with... Actually, I had a good run with El Condor Pasa. But a terrible run with something King.
My blades is gonna rock.
But March's voice actor is in Nikkei. Oh. Yeah, I'm on her IMDb. Could it be that they've just not announced it officially? Because I don't think that we officially know who voices it. She also... Wait, March's voices someone in Identity V. I did Sakura 6-speed cars on the speed master was on literally no brainer. Apparently her are the only who can do like that to win. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've done like one run with Sakura Banshin. She did kind of good, and yeah, and I probably did it bad. And my Haru is legit one of my better characters in Uma. There we know in FFDNT. Is that like a 10 move or something? Let's see if we can kill him before he gets back up.
Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
If Astra had ultimate, yeah. Shit. This is not Astra. Well, Final Fantasy spin-off game, like Arena Battle. Ooh. Interesting. Also, my dear chat, did you know that they're making a not Final Fantasy, Resident Evil gacha game? Coming out kinda soon, I think.
My bad.
That was smooth.
Guys, still kind of new to Zenless player. Since 1.6, question. I guarantee that engine banner stays and it's not used up after 75. Yes. It stays. And like they have separate pity. And like it also stays across other banners. So any pity that you have on like this weapon, on say Miyabi's weapon banner, will still be there on Alice's weapon banner, like coming later on in the patch. But they're also separate. Is gacha a new trend like Battle Royale once was? I think so. Or definitely. Like they've always been a mobile trend, but I feel like Genshin kicked in the door and like made... Like they just made such an insane amount of money in like the first month, the first year. So now everybody is looking at that gacha money and they're like, damn, we wanna do that. We wanna get that money. You just know it last year and I shut down like every side project. Probably. So like from what I've seen of it, it looks kind of similar to like the Star Wars gacha game, Galaxy of Heroes, something like that. And they actually made a Lord of the Rings game, just like that. And that lasted for 4 months before it end of service. Hey Okko, just woke up. How's your day so far? Crate of Hate. How we doing? Hope you had a good sleep. I'm doing good. It's been hot as all shit in Sweden. Like, literally I've been melting. But I've been out in the sun, took some nice walks. Like, had a good day and just wanted it to cool down a little bit before I went live. So until F is 70 pounds too. On PC? On Steam, yeah. Whoosh! For standard edition. Yikes. And the pound is a hell of a lot like more expensive than $1. Was that in bucks? Like 90 bucks? Not gacha. Ice Eater. Oh, you know what? Maybe we use Ellen.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
So we send that team in first, and then we send that team in second. 80 for deluxe. Yeah, yo, Jesus. I'm good. Sleep is good. Just starting to wake up. Very nice. Have you done the story yet, Crit? Because I'm just gonna finish my Critical Shield so I don't forget to do it. And after that, we're gonna jump into the main story. 94 Canadian for standard. Money is wild. Yikes. That's almost as expensive as chicken these days. Definitely a game I'd rather watch you play than play myself. Hey, I like that. I like that. That means I'll also complain when we do it. So we have around, is it like 2 months until the release of Silent Hill F? September 25th. Is that the exact same date as? No, it wasn't. I was thinking that's the date that we had the Silent Hill 2 remake, but no, that was October, possibly 25th. Have you seen this upcoming Souls like? Pretend that I don't.
Get my dress dirty and okay.
There was someone talking about some Souls like in Loon stream. Was it yesterday?
In the darkness. The final act begins now.
Wushang Fallen Feathers. I have not. Does it have anything to do with Wukong?
Careful.
That might be racist just because I feel like Wukong, Wukong and Wushang sound similar. Yeah, coming out next week also on Game Pass. Wushang Fallen Feathers. Dude, I feel like there's a new Souls-like dropping every goddamn week. I still haven't played Kazan First Berserker and... What's the other one that came out kinda recently? Or the Lies of P expansion. What do with Wukong? Developed in China, same as Wukong. It looks really fun.
I can carry you.
Hey, I'm prone to going on side quests while we do this. Should we side quest a little bit? $505 games.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
Yo, bossman, been a while. Hello, Bongo, welcome in. We're watching some new Souls-like coming out next week.
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
Actually, I've yet to play Wukong. Hello, bird woman. Liking the music? He's charging his Genkidama.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
Naked women. Skins. Alright, that didn't look too bad at all. Radar on yesterday, I was looking at upcoming Game Pass games. I feel like Game Pass is getting a lot of like day one bangers. Looks pretty good, yeah. Maybe I'll have to renew my Game Pass so I can give that a go. Didn't look bad at all. So how is Bongo Dongo doing today? Give me an offensive assist so I can do it with Caesar, please. There we go. Ellen, you missed. Game Pass is goated for the next few months. It's really good this year as well. Yeah! It had Claire. Is anything else interesting coming out? I know Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake comes out pretty soon. Doom Dark Ages? Alright. Anybody play that? Was it fun? I was just heard video, which is really tempting me to get back on Zenless. Dude, she is so cracked. It's not even funny. And Bongo, you should. You should. And let me do your pulls. I think you'd like her playstyle. Just realized I lost all my stacks. Gears of War remake coming out. Wait, we're getting a Gears of War remake? Wait, we're getting a Gears of War remake? Dude, I used to play so much goddamn Gears of War back in the day. On my Xbox 360. Online multiplayer, like just shotgun jumping. Or like just shotgun rolling into each other. Oh, dude, if they do that, like if they do the remake good, that could be sick. Remakes as a Master of Gears 1. Dude, I love that. Pull for Alice after you, so I definitely will. Are you excited about Alice? There's a game called Heartworm coming up. Looks like classic horror. Speaking of horror, has anyone seen a game called Ill? That seems to be a really, really promising upcoming one. Heartworm. Yes, with all the naked men. We know naked men. Planned release date 31st of July. You know what? Are you up for another side quest, chat? It looks disturbing as shit. I really like the look of it. Alright, let's watch some survival horror. Oh. When... Oh, dude. Tell... This is so Resident Evil and Silent Hill inspired. Oh, shit. And Fatal Frame. And you have a piano puzzle. Dude, can we do a bingo card for like all of the references and Easter eggs? And Parasite DB, yes. And a clock puzzle. And Clock Tower. And Shushu Charles. And Alan Wake.
In that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back.
Okay. I hope it plays like a love letter and not like I don't know what to call it. Yeah, I hope it plays like a love letter. Probably some Alone in the Dark. Yes. I wanted to pick up like the remake of Alone in the Dark, but I've heard kind of bad things about it. I do like David Harbour though. But it seems to be very much be a 6 out of 10 game. Alright everybody, without further ado, should we do the impending crash of waves? Sorry, Bong, I think I missed something. I don't know. Thing is, I don't know if Alex will be fun enough to warrant pulling her from my Yusua. Might get Miyabi for my Yusua. You could do. For physical anomaly, we always have Piper. I'll probably get access to Alice over the weekend or beginning of next week. So I can tell you how fun I think she is. Isn't the story like 5 hours? We'll see. And that's probably if you play it without a bunch of yapping. So if it gets too late, we'll split it up and like do it on another day. But I'm hoping to get through it. The more we get to try out Alice in this patch, the more I'm loving it. Right! Shit, you actually do get to try her out in the story. I forgot. So Bongo, you can make an informed gun decision. Tillion! Hey Hoko, hope you're doing well, sir. Tillion, only if you are. Big hug, my guy. How the hell are we doing today? What you been up to, and hope you've had a good day. Also, drip marketing probably starting tomorrow. I could see that. It could come tomorrow. Like, I think within the next upcoming week, you'll know what's coming in the next patch. And I'm guessing it is gonna be Orpheus. And if it is Orpheus, we'll also finally know what her class is. Here you are, Belle. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
If it's Orpheus, fuck Alice.
With a banquet invitation.
No. Did the save his all ball. Yeah, like just going like on the live stream. Yeah, on the 2.0 live stream, they showed a bunch of characters, and so far the chronological order of those characters have been like correct. They first showed Yusua, then Alice, then Orpheus, then Trigger. It might have been Trigger first and then Orpheus. By the way, Trigger came off, or Orpheus came after those two. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're getting Orpheus.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's
And
faces
then a
just
Trigger
now,
rerun
I
would
thought
make
he had sent
sense.
some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now.
If a stream title today come true, it's safe, bro. I'm trying to remember what my stream title is. Was it something about Spookshack? Is Orpheus a Magus? Sorry, Alice. I feel like Alice might be a very I feel like a lot of people might be skipping Alice. Especially if they're sandwiching her like between Miyabi and Orpheus. And Maximus, fully understandable. I appreciate it. Hope you have an amazing rest of your night.
But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2
Hello, gang.
weeks,
Sorry, I was
Tops
getting
will lead a security
breakfast.
investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Wait,
and urge a
Bete?
swift
What
return
time
to
zone do you
business
live
as
in?
usual.
I'm not the one to judge. Sometimes I have breakfast in the evening. Hope the breakfast is good. And have you done the story?
But
So
what
you
does
know
the
it.
security investigation
liked
have
it?
to do with the banquet?
A lot of people seem to have really enjoyed the story, which I like to hear. And I'm glad that Spookshack, which is a very interesting faction, I'm glad that they knocked it out of the park.
With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit,
In the story,
that
less than a day
Damien kid
after
is
release,
pretty
dude is
cunning.
freaking peak.
He'll leverage all his
So I've been
connections
hearing,
and
and I
resources
love
to
that.
get
I
closer
love the
to
sound
us.
of that.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Rinkwei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Hey,
Why
it's
do you say
always a
that,
perfect
Senior?
time to attend a banquet.
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunkwei Summit a while ago and won't be back.
Let's have a
anytime
good see the
soon.
cutscenes again.
If the three
Oh,
of
are there
us
some
attend
good
the
ones?
banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about
It's too
Senior
much. No
Fufu?
fucking clue what's happening,
Well,
so it's fine if I
yesterday we
watch.
happened to
Yeah, and
learn that she had failed
you
her
can watch.
arithmetic
You'll forget
course.
all about it.
So Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons.
And I hope your jet lag has gone away
I'm
somewhere.
afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Rinkwei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should
And
go to
like
this
speaking in
banquet.
unspoiler terms, the cutscene of last part of the story, where Yishuan is fighting, hot damn.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Well, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at a banquet hall on the second floor of Yumshasin. Have you seen Final's cutscene? No, I have not. I need to catch up to Honkai's story. I do. The Fate collab has kind of got me back into it. Archery is a lot of fun to play.
Who must have gone to Yamcha-sin.
And so is
Better go
Saber.
meet them there.
Well, you sure took your time getting here. Senor Jinhu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. Story right now is popping off. In terms of the story, they really took the feedback to heart and massively improved the story. Did they? Because that sounds good. Although you said that you've liked Honkai's story ever since we got Tom Furious. But I like that. From someone that's not keeping up with the story at the moment, it kind of looked like they just added a skip button, and I would have wished them to fix the issues. If you're saying that they fixed the issues, I like that. I love the paw prints on the bottom of Yosua's shoes. Dude, that they are adorable. And I love that every character's outfit, they have so many small little Easter eggs like that. Abi, how we do it today? Okay, not amazing. The 3.2 onwards is golden. Yeah. Yeah, I need to force myself through it. Breaking my own records. Very nice, Abi. Soldier 11, I'm guessing. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite a big deal. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltis causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all the problems as well. Alright, since Demi has sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Top 10 on Asia and top 20 globally. So do you mean top 10 and 20%? Or do you mean actual top 20 and the actual top 10 one? It's super impressive either way. Starlad94, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Rank. Okay, so you're the top 0.01%? Very impressive, Abby.
Hi. The mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived.
Do we think Damien will be playable? Like, in the trailer, he wears the HIA uniform, and I didn't think so. But, like, we keep seeing him. I don't think so. I still don't think so.
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it
Isn't
seems
that
like
possible
you're a
with
little
full
disappointed that our
E6s?
Shifu couldn't make it today.
So what spaghetti means is, like, his Soldier 11 is geared, like, the very, very top. It's not about performance in Deadly Assault. Zenless also has a site, like Story does, where it ranks your character. It's globally top 0.37%. Hot diggity damn.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply.
Bro, I started a second Zenless account just to M6 Yanagi.
To attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
That is dedication. So you're just gonna save pools? So you're just gonna say, like, are you planning to grind through everything, or like, are you planning on whaling? It should come soon. And E6, if you're kind of lucky, 600 pools. That's like on average what it takes.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the security investigation, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltis appeared in Yfe Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yfe Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now.
Another rung.
No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list,
I do like Damien. I feel like he's an interesting
I
character.
finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
She stands out, doesn't she? Is this drip? It's like spot the main character.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and
Venus playable.
that TOPS is
Bongo,
fully committed to the safety of Yfe Peninsula.
Last patch, we had like a cinema event where you could go to on cinema dates. One of the days was Venus. She looks like Caesar's long-lost sister. She kind of does.
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between
could be
TOPS and the
anyone.
military in Yfe Peninsula.
Yes.
I heard that
How we
TOPS
doing
and the
that?
military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
I
It
saw
is a
many
serious
commissions
matter, but not something we avoid discussing.
1.7 story, half
The
done.
military
Well
is
done,
the biggest
spaghetti.
buyer of porcelain.
Hopefully you can
and by
get it.
controlling Yfe Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So,
This is
it
a
would
good
prove
patch for
quite
lesbians
difficult
like
if the
myself.
military chooses to take this
God bless.
chance to cause trouble.
It's seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
I saw Venus's date. I didn't know Wise could bang anyone he wants within a 6-mile radius. Yeah. Yeah, like even if you played as Belle, they laid it on so thick during the cinema.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
Yes, Tiefling.
But
I
she's
head back
not
to
wearing a
continue my
Defense
sketch.
Force uniform.
Best of luck.
Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant.
Miss Isolde.
Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder
She's
you're
my
so
new Ray.
relaxed now. There's no more pressure from tops executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Hey, not call me
Those
out.
are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took
The rest
great
of us
effort to
were
invite
Paul
these
from
academic
Epilogue.
giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my
Almost sounds a
pleasure to
little bit like
welcome
Hulu.
each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, co-chief executive officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings,
That's what I'm glad-
everyone.
yeah.
I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
Yeah, the comic book panels is like one of the best things about the early story. They had so much of them. It's
I've seen
so much
Lucro and
easier to like,
Ferox on TV
I
before.
don't know, keep your
They run
attention.
Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two
Who
were
is
the
Ray
ultimate
and
victors,
Isolde?
but
So
now they're
Isolde is the
secretly
green-haired
competing
chick you
against each
saw.
other.
And Ray is the girl with like a metal arm that like oversees your stuff that you report to in the whole
Is it
zero.
okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
You'll have
I
seen her.
completely trust
You'll have
both
met
of
her.
you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
So there's
The
slow down
reason
the comic
I
books.
was able
Yeah,
to become the
probably.
nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power. In
Yeah,
this
I've said that for a long
competition.
time. Like a lot of their manpower has been kind of delegated to like remaking so much of the game. And I think once they've settled on a format that they want, yeah, I think if they can just dedicate everything to storytelling, like just moving forward, instead of breaking apart and rebuilding what's behind,
But
like
the
that's gonna
price
be
of
cool.
remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin
Now
tomorrow.
they got the back. They also are the
Now,
small team in Hoyos,
please
TVs
relax
and start
and
to
enjoy the
ship
banquet.
away to make short with storytelling. Which makes sense.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
And yeah, hot take maybe, but I never minded the TVs, not terribly, not from a storytelling perspective. It got mundane because I had to do it 17 times, like Whole Zero to farm out the said merits. But I think they could have still been used in moderation.
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now.
Ooh, also, I got a
If you'll
gato.
excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Whole Zero TVs was paying, yes. Oh my god, Kitty. Oh my goodness, the Kitty gato. Kitty gato.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests.
Arpeggio
I
wasn't
know
slow.
how much of what he says is
Yeah,
true.
I think Arpeggio was
Alright,
like the final
I'll take a
nail
look
in the
around
coffin.
too.
What
See you
a
later.
sweet dude he is. He is the best little cat too. He used to be a feral stray that hated me. And now look at him. At the moment, yes, he got overbearing. In fact, there's some agent quests. We got black screens, but we know it was meant to be a TV segment and the story quest. Yeah. I kinda liked Arpeggio. I liked the first half of Arpeggio. I think it just overstayed its welcome a little bit. Like, had it been half the length, it would have been better. Oh. So, can we see... Oh, we can see a soul. Ooh, she just looks playable, doesn't she? Dude, she looks playable as shit. No? I could almost imagine her with like some bladed fan. Well, it's very relevant NPC. My money is unplayable. My money is unplayable. Wow. She's very wifeable too. This is how you know that, you know, Songbird's other half. She's away. No, you. Or a site. And ooh, honestly, I could see her as a site user. I like the color scheme. We haven't really seen any like blue and green agent. A nice thing about Zenless MC is hard to distinguish from playable. Like Isham and his own shoulder ray. Yes. Dude, she she has a very similar like hair and everything to Caesar. Miss Berber moans every time I mention Slender Man. I think I'm allowed to. What does that mean? Why? As a 1.6 starter team is a nice sidetrack. Really do enjoy exploring. But I made an account in 1.0 actually and stopped playing after some hours. Gave it a new chance in 1.6 and got hooked. Gave me a new feel and I had 2,500 energy backup battery. That is always nice to like catch up a little bit. And I'm glad you're enjoying it more now. And would you say that the TVs are like a big reason you stopped in the first place? I wouldn't mind another gun user in the game either. No. It would be cool. It would be cool if we got like another version of Billy, but he could like switch between some different guns. Maybe, you know, maybe as a shotgun. Maybe he can do a shot from a sniper rifle. She's very into Slender Man. She's like, what those long fingers do? What? The fuck? So, Somber, do you ever play like dress up together?
Oh, Belle, you're back.
Back in there,
How was
start
it?
kind of slow because
Find
of
anything
TVs,
interesting?
right? Yeah, I understand.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought.
I bought the finger
experts and
extension,
top
yes.
staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wife Peninsula. but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely
Help me,
agree.
Step Slender.
The security
How about we
investigation
don't?
is mainly a way for the city's upper circles
How
to
about we
align their
don't?
intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the hollow,
Den startar imorgon
as long
sen.
as they're
Actually,
not
då
too
så TV.
serious,
Sen så no,
I'm
det går
sure
away
they'll just
later
sweep
on.
them under the
Ja.
rug. But
Yeah,
let's not
we're all
worry
different,
about
eh?
that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the
I feel like TVs are
What
like
matters most is
they're like a
enjoying the
metal
food.
in a commercial gym. There's a reason when you go to a commercial gym they will only play like, you know, Justin Bieber and Taylor Swift. Because even metalheads there that have to endure it, they will endure it and still work out. But if you play metal to non-metal fans, they will leave. So it's like, you know, one of
Come
them
on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
will tolerate it, so they set them for that.
Wow.
Miss.
Enjoy. My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
Dude, I love her
terribly
Sonic
sorry.
shoes.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry. I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Yeah, what happened?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
Hey, no
If I'm
Alice
not
skipper sig
mistaken, You're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Yeah, she has a very intense voice. After learning about the inspection team from Mrs. Old, you bid them goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late at night, of the Porcelumex welcome banquet is ended in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex for the inspection team. Oh no! Who the fuck made Alice cry?
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today
I remember why I quit Zenless.
belongs to your grandfather.
Weak blood, Songbird. Weak blood flows in you.
If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now.
Look at the furry mafia behind him. Why are they doing the casting couch meme with Damien?
I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't...
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They
All right,
just
I'm
want to see
liking him a
once
little bit less now.
honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
The Monday Man is unplayable. And if he is, I'm skipping him just because he made Alice cry. This is gonna be Yusua, isn't it?
What's that?
It's gonna be Yusua. Few minutes later, inside Shibuya Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. A fucking scream.
Well, you're up too.
I streamed that Eos popped the car tire.
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game, and the two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car.
It's the worst, but he's like
Thank
not as bad as
goodness,
Tops as
it
a
was
whole.
just someone
Yeah.
knocking on the door.
Like he's like the nicest terrible.
But forget that ridiculous.
He's like the nicest terrible
Senior
person.
Yin who went to answer the door.
That's how
Let's
I'm
go
gonna
and check
start
what's going on.
introducing myself. Hell of no fury like an Alice squad. Yes.
There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Aw.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Does her belt show like her mood? Just like Trigger's visor? Whoever voiced Alice in a peak performance. Yes, they knocked the other part. That's honestly cool as shit.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right?
I love the heterochromia on Alice. Heterochromia is cool as shit. And it becomes even more fun. Because... like, they do this with all the characters. Like, they have clever thought out names and whatnot. Obviously, her name is Alice. She's a bunny. You know, Alice in Wonderland, bunny. And she's also, you know, as scared hair. And she's also obsessed with symmetry. So, it's ironic that she has heterochromia.
But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked.
Do you think
by
Yusso is
20
better than
degrees?
Astra? Yes.
Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic
I do.
arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Oh, look at the belt.
But I admit,
Bit
I
man
was a
may die
bit
laughing. I love
abrupt
seeing
earlier.
symmetry nuts with those big,
My
right?
apologies.
Dude, that dev video, I loved it.
It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here. And she trusts
I want a
them.
belt like that.
We're here, Signorine Who. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell? Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Well, could you not bring that up again?
For a few minutes, Alex explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside
Since
your
this game is
window
obsessed with
and
asymmetrical
came here for
science,
help.
Alice must be in
But
hell.
I didn't
Yes.
expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke
That
ties with her
Lucy-
father and left
Lucy
without a
name
word,
drop?
we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Been
After
swallowed by
hearing
whole
rumors that
will be
Alice might only be on the
symmetrical be
inspection team
swallowed.
because of her family
Exactly.
name, I asked Fairy
That's why
to look
when she
into the
ultimates as
timekeepers.
well,
Turns
like it
out
creates this
she's
like
likely here in
kaleidoscope
place of her
effect, which is
grandfather
really
who's
cool.
fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way,
And apparently
Professor
Alice is the
Lumax
only
clearly
character in the
doesn't take
game,
her
if I understood this
seriously.
correctly,
It's
where
outrageous
when
how
you
you're treating her so
ultimate,
differently
the
from
camera
other
will
guests.
be center her exactly in the middle. Usually it comes at an angle to like better showcase the ultimate. With Alice is spot in the middle. It's just like
Since
little
Miss
details like that
Montefiore
that's cool as
spoke
shit.
so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks.
But on the fourth wall, I'm
this
sure it
issue
was
isn't
sent.
settled,
Yes.
It's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me. Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help.
Well, son,
And
you're
even
checking
a friend
quickly
of
out. You're
someone we
doing
know.
well. I'm doing
Of
good. How are you
course
doing
we'll
well?
lend a hand.
Hope you're
Don't
doing well.
worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only
It's
skilled
hot.
in the
It's hot
mystic
as hell.
arts, we're also good at
Stay
tracking
hydrated.
things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Signorine Hu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on
my
a
goodness.
whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Oh no. We must procure the meat for Fufu.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumics have brought recently.
Good, thank you. You're hot as hell. Hot as all on hell.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission. Thank you
Fufu
so
without meat
much.
on our shoulders
I'll be
means
staying
we'll
here
be 6
tonight,
feet
then.
under. Yes. Phew, finally got everything settled. Senior Junior and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head back to bed too. Even Shifu couldn't stop it. Bless Senior Fufu. Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Only thing she can't center are those badonkadonks with the size of physics of water tower. Yes. Come when you can, time. Have a great night. Say hello to Laura. Love you. I will. Love you too, Mom. Have a good evening. I'll try to remember to do it tomorrow. Oh, shit. Wait. My cat just has a mouse outside. It might still be alive. Not alive. Is your cat still slicing throats? Yes, both my cats are very, very good hunters. I'll be waiting for you here at the Subian Temple Atrium. Have I done my scratch card today? I'm not sure. I have not.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night. It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine. Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You look a little tired.
So,
That's mean. You don't say that to a lady?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
She really does have OCD.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name. Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts. Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
She has OCD and she will be mine.
Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but
like, surely the thing outside the window, that was the Tanuki. That was Yusua's Tanuki. So it's just Yusua messing with her, I'm assuming. Songbird, shut up now. Wait, am I gonna get the player now?
Alice,
no, fuck.
Let's talk about last night.
Look at the tail. Look at the little bunny tail.
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang? Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Dalmatia borrowed dinners with OC pretty real, so real attached to her already. Oh, I see. I don't know how to follow up. Like, OCD in which way, if you don't mind me asking, Bitty? Because it's like certain things. Like, she is obsessed with symmetry. What are you obsessed with? You don't need the answer, of course. Just curious. The influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team for Slumex ran out of rooms in the guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Wait, in this alleyway? A bunch of miscellaneous items scattered on the ground near the vending machine. Are you enjoying the store, Hako? So far, I'm loving it. And like, look at Alice's goddamn shoes. Aren't they great? I was never diagnosed, but I act very much. Like, when things aren't something, I will sit there and do it myself. That's cool. Like, I wish I had something like that. For me, everything can, be complete chaos. I'm like, this is fine. Look at this heckin' legend. Well, he just entered chat. How the hell are we doing? Baber. Big hug, my guy. Hope you're doing well today. Just completed the story and that was freaking fantastic. Hope you enjoy it as well, Hako. Hey, Uranus. I've heard nothing but good things, and so far I am loving it. And I'm so happy to see the community's feedback, like for the people that have done the story, because everybody seems to be loving it. And I think that is great. And I think Spookshack might end up being my second favorite faction after the Caledons. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. Don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Possession of compulsion. The symmetry. Also even numbers. 2s, 4s, 6s, and 12s super important to me. In lots of years, I think there's still a couple that are tolerable. There's 2 ingrained. Ooh, interesting. So, like, say if you were to like switch, like set up volume on the TV, you wouldn't set it to like 17. That's interesting. Like, I love how all of our minds work differently. Am I right? Just working like usual. And how is work, Weber? And do you have any idea when you're gonna be off night shifts again, or like be off afternoon shifts, or is it still for the foreseeable future? Nope. Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. That's actually one of the ones that people never really notice. The number 1 on the controller, I feel like just because like that, I feel like that's kind of like it's almost a meme. And I usually just set it like an odd number just because I know most people don't. I don't have OCD, but I am a little bit of a contrarian son of a bitch. Or I put it on an odd number and I don't have OCD. Hey, or Songbird, maybe you do. Maybe you do. I have no idea. I'm just tired of arguing and fighting about it, so dealing with it. Hey, Dwayne, I understand that. It's wise to not put too much energy in stuff we cannot change. Hello, Baba Cheval. Meow. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. Feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. Remind me that I need to like go back and clip Alice's scream. I would like it as a sound redeem. Must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's not an important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Dude, these shoes look fucking sick. Look at these Sonic looking bastards. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Can get kind of tough. One time I can start brushing my teeth for 40 minutes and my gums were raw. Oof, yeah, I can imagine that. 2003 fashion. The good old days. She's so perfect. Hey, Bitty, I find it super interesting. Thank you for sharing. I really do. On the second to last floor, right by the billboard and next to the drain pipe, that window. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Black, thank you for following on YouTube. If you're in the live stream, probably from a video. But if you can hear me, thank you so much. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, when I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Wonder if she sits at the mirror in the morning, brushing her tail to make sure it's absolutely symmetrical. She gives me the feeling that she might, honestly. There's so many like cool little like things to the Zenless designs. Like, you just look at those red canisters, whatever you want to call them. That's crazy to have for your hair. I'm not looking at her ass. I want to look if like I'm not gonna be able to explain this, but I'm gonna look if like these things are like also symmetrical. I'd say they are. The fuck? The overturned ring shade must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Why was there a squeal? Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No way, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. Sorry, that was me. Hey, I told you no squealing while I'm on stream, okay? It's easy. Stream, no squeal. Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Feeling this way about the shorts that Vivian has on her skirt. I love them so much. They have like corset lace-up style ribbon design on the side. Yo, that thing kind of fat. Oh, hello, Mr. Nice Guy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, like so many of the Zenless designs, they just have such
Have you figured out
cool small little details.
I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I don't know if staring up a skirt, but like, yeah. It's hard to admire on stream without it looking weird.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Since when are you worried about looking weird? True. I think that went out the window week 2 of streaming. The David Hasselhoff era.
Could the shadow have just been your eyes?
Sus ass places. Literally sus ass
Last
places.
night, after all. Huh? You're joking, right? It was probably from cargo
Sus
hanging
ass
on the
places
tower
are the
crane.
best places.
The cargo was big
Yeah,
enough
Turtle
to
is
block
somewhat
the
of a
whole
pro
window.
at scavenging
And the way
there.
it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared.
The scavenger
One of
can
the
like
ropes
spin them
holding the
more
cargo
down
probably
the stocks,
snapped,
but it
causing
saved my
the
life.
load to tilt
Oh,
and
they
bump against
just
your
added
window.
that.
Yes, that's what I figured too.
Get to
Thinking
appreciate
back,
details.
the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then
I was like, I swear.
what do you think
You can
made it
only
fall
do
to
it
the
on the ones
ground?
that have a skin, though, right? Alice can replace my Jane, so I'm not summoning for her. Mr. Nice Guy, I feel you on that one. And like, I really wish that she wasn't a physical anomaly. I'd have taken her as a physical rupture. I'd have taken her as a physical attacker. I just hate a little bit that she competes with Jane. My hope is that I'm gonna be able to play her together with Jane. We'll see.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the
It probably
cargo
won't
hit
be
your
the bestest
window,
slot.
The crane lifted
Or
it
it,
back up.
I know it won't be
But
the
that
bestest
little
slot.
thing couldn't hold on
But
and
still
fell
might
off,
be viable.
landing right on the flower pot. Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton? There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Don't you think the blondes are more fun? That fucking scared the shit out of me.
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the
Shout
cargo.
out to when we cosplayed
Was
Cheryl
caught in
Mason.
crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events
Hey,
is
of course.
really
Hello,
the point.
Spike. How we doing?
What matters is this.
Are we having more
No
fun?
matter how clever an animal is,
How was Silent Hill
there's
2, my
no
friend?
way it could have dressed itself up like that. Which means someone deliberately
I'm surprised it worked
used
without
to pull a
issue.
prank
I
on
haven't
me.
seen someone redeem that in a
That's going
while.
too far.
And usually I don't hear my own
Since
redeems
it
anymore.
left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby.
Or
If we
wait,
follow them,
do I hear the
we
Twitch
might
ones?
be able to find whoever
Yeah, I might hear the Twitch ones.
or
They're also
whatever's
the most
behind
buggy
this.
ones. Really good.
Look
How
over
far have you
here.
gotten now? Are you done with the
footprints go
hospital?
up the pillar to the overpass.
Dude, Zenless collab, they give us Silent Hill skins,
them and check it
and they
out.
give us the nurse outfits for her. For Alice. Ash, how the hell are we doing? Also, hello, chat.
Can't believe someone actually used an animal
Ash,
to pull a
how the hell are we
prank.
doing? Welcome into Zenless. It's time for you to get back on this. Have you seen the new character? Doesn't she fucking look great? You have a fucking Dragonite? Where did you get the Dragonite from? Oh, I can't take a photo. Dude, that's also cute as shit. Why is everybody having cute emotes? Ash, how the hell are we doing today? A Pokemon streaming woman I gifted to randomly. Ooh.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
I'm so behind, it's unreal. Alice and something.
Let's go down and take a look.
I get that. Have you been enjoying Rivals though? I played it a few days ago. I did not try out Phoenix though. Did I try out any new character?
A cornered rabbit will bite.
No, I think same old, same old. Jeff seems to have gotten a buff though because he's fucking dangerous.
You're not helping.
You start Labyrinth. Ooh. Good luck, Spiky.
The footprints disappear here.
I'll say the Labyrinth is probably the harder part. I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Footprints are all
cutscene.
jumbled here. Where could it have gone?
But wait, like Alice doesn't recognize it?
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit, Manitou?
What?
Okay, so like, are they not friends yet?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you?
What can I get for you? Some drinks? Some snacks? Oh, a little flame.
Guess I got found out after all.
Hey Ash, you like your redheads.
Miss, based on what you just said,
Okay, like from
assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
From Yusua's trailer, or like her EP, I kind of used to assume that they were like, you know, lifelong buddies, like childhood buddies. But they don't really know each other yet. When they say mannequin spiders can suck dick, dude, they can. They really can.
His full name is Kamanosuke.
As if the mannequins couldn't get any worse, eh? Kamanosuke. This story is gonna wreck you. It probably is, right?
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
Excited to see how they handle Silent Hill 1. I am so happy that they're remaking 1. Rumors were that they were gonna just do 3 and skip 1. And I'm so glad they do 1. I can't wait to explore Midwich Elementary in like new graphics. Now you know 3 is coming now though. Yes. Yeah. What's gonna then be interesting to see is, do they stop at that? Do they just make the trilogy? Or like, are they gonna make the room into an actual amazing game? I wonder if they could be tasked with like making a proper new one. Like, would they be capable of that? Maybe. 4 being redone would be amazing. Oh, Tillion, you're a Silent Hill fan? I might have known of this. But yeah, like, the room, Silent Hill 4 The Room has so much good shit going for it, but it also has equal amount of shit going against it. So like, as a whole, it's a very flawed experience. Enjoyable but flawed. And I think with like proper polish and budget, you could make something amazing. I'm probably a bigger Silent Hill fan than you. Hey, you take that back. You wanna fight about it? Silent Hill is like I just love it so much. It feels like it was my introduction to gaming because I watched it as a toddler when like my mom was playing it. And I was like hiding behind pillows in the sofa, like scared out my fucking mind while she was killing monsters in this town. I watched the second Silent Hill movie in theaters in 3D. Ayo. I hated that movie so much when I first saw it. I rewatched it kind of recently. And like, yeah, it's kind of fucking bad. But I can appreciate how much stuff from the third game, like Easter eggs and such, that they managed to jam in there. First movie I genuinely like. I just want them to remake or remake. I'm glad they're getting remade. The Silent Hill games is a real love too. Yes. Yeah, 1 is gonna be great. I wonder if they're gonna keep like the quirkiness of it, because the first one is more quirky than any of the others. The first one was at least done by someone who actually understands the series. Yes. And they're making the next Silent Hill movie as well. That's gonna be like a... what do you call it? Filmatization of the second game. So far, the screenshots I've seen looks kinda bad. Like kinda fucking bad. You know, it has that like cosplayer look of the actors. Like they're so clearly wearing wigs. But we'll see. Maybe they can pull it off.
Wait a minute. We came here
An
to
upgrade the
confront
Lisa scene will break me.
somehow.
We don't mention the Lisa scene.
Just got completely shut down.
I lost count of days, no Colida. Spike, you're not still keeping up with this, are you? I would be surprised if you were.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind.
I was surprised when Kai said that she was. I did not think that.
So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha.
Ukinami Yuzuha.
Our well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods.
I do daily upgrade Ben. I appreciate that. Ben is a one-man army. Sure is. 1% discount.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble.
Look at her belt. Look how angry she is.
That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first
That's
place.
so cute, dude.
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the...
I'm glad I have no plans of
Peninsula
skipping
a
her because I wouldn't be able to.
explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a
Little
team
girl.
of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
I do get Grace. Oh, well done, Spike. I have bad news about Grace. She's kind of bad. But she looks cool.
That in front of others might be
I like her from a story perspective.
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Wow.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
She's got me when she shows up in events.
You're saying I'm just
I like her
picking
energy.
the easy
She's fun.
target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified.
Aww.
The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge.
So peeps, what do we think
And
about
do you know what
Monato?
this strange
A rank?
piece of
He does have
porcelain
an A on his jacket. He does have an A on his jacket. A rank, S rank. I think definitely playable. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I think. S rank is gonna be. Definitely playable. I'm playing as rank. The girls serve on as male. They do. His idol animation is goated. Oh yeah? Want him S. Miss Nice Guy says S. If I was a betting man. This might sound weird, but one of the reasons why I'm almost leaning slightly, maybe more towards maybe A rank, is because the eyes boo. I feel like an S rank would have more detailed eyes, like you saw in Alice. Hugo also has very striking eyes. Lighter, you can't really tell. I think I'm leaning towards S. But the eyes concern me. I feel like they would have put him on Yusa or Alice's banner. True, that is also a case. If it was A rank, why isn't he on Yusa and Alice's banner? What do you mean if? You play gachas for a living. Wait, what did I say if about? Like an easy skip patch, something else patch, but I want to survive, but my will must survive. Yeah. That's what I feel like if they release like the martial artist from the Subian Temple, I think I'll skip him. If you were a betting man. Alright, fair enough. You do have a point.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain.
That's a shit life.
Also,
love that dream.
Was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh my?
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura? Do I ever told me to redeem that? DPS or Rupture? Like, he just gives me lighter vibes. I feel like he could be a stun agent. Like an skip. Oh, I read that.
Obscura? Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows
I feel like I've definitely come across a term
ether
before.
behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer.
It was the best option to be cool. Either way, I just don't want him to be useless. Would be nice if it was useless.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this.
To be fair, they do tend to give
I
us
told
like
you my
good
instincts
characters.
were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
She just looks so cheeky. It's in Fantastic Beasts. Oh, I still haven't seen that.
What were you all talking about?
Well, I think I started watching it and 20 minutes in, I'm like,
producing high-value
this isn't that great. Then I turn it off.
Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory. So it's
once again, he looks kind of fire cold.
Dealings going on inside the hollow.
Well, you could make the same argument for Yosu, I guess. You feel like it would be fitting if, like, you know, you have his engine or his enters battle, and, you know, this red kind of turns into flames.
Where did you find this shard? We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to
fire
make
up or something.
Let's go, Manito. We're heading to Siloam Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
Surely it's not physical. Or would it make the entire faction physical?
Wait, you wouldn't, right?
When might he release?
But not because I'm afraid.
I feel like since he plays a part in this story, he could come next batch.
Something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have
Should get drip on a couple days to find out this next patch soon. Yes. And I kind of love that we don't know when the drip is coming.
Girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin.
Like in some gacha games, you know what's going to be coming for like the next couple of months. I like that we don't have that.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh. Sometimes they're tripping up before X or Y random ages into the mix. Yeah, I remember when 2.0 released and that. We kind of know that, yeah, Sunny would be 2.2, etc. I guess it helps you plan, but I prefer to have it this way. Where you're like, yeah, into a patch, you know what's going to be coming next patch, but not past that. Oh, hey, it's sold again.
The elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Ah, yeah, true.
Is there another way to get to Siloom Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes.
Yeah, I don't think I was expecting her to be an anniversary unit. I thought that would have been Katetia.
I heard Siloom Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloom Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like
so like all his pools from 1.4 to 2. He won the Sun. He also won the Jellyfish Vodka. Had like 500 pools. Wow. Yeah, I was looking for the Sunny and Katetia. I think I got E2, like M2 Sunny, or C2, whatever it's called over there, and C3 Katetia.
It'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Siloom Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes. Only
only work on outsiders. Poor Salumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little.
I like the dynamic.
But knowing how thorough that
Like
deviant from
men är djupt och säker. Jag ska use my calls to get us to Carlotta. R&D drain me dry to get Carlotta to weapon. Like Connor and a weapon. Yeah. RNG sometimes be doing that, sadly.
Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Finally hit top 5% in Deadly Assault. Tillion, let's heckin' go, my guy. What enemy do you find to be the hardest this rotation? The one I got the least scores on was Dead End Butcher. I prefer the other version of him, because then I can use my Ellen. Shortly after, Yasuo and Mana to leave. You return to Sibian Temple with the Obscura Shard, and briefly tell Wise what had happened that morning. The dynamic is funny. I love it, and then like Alice is like the perfect third component in that team. Ooh, and yeah, if they're part of the same faction, I wonder if they'll make Mana to work together with them. So in that case, you know, what would be the best teammate to that? It would be another Anomaly. I don't think it's Anomaly. You never know though. But it's the hardest because my first best team is Zombie. I had to throw her on Butchers. Butcher had my lowest scores. Yeah, I see. Yeah, same with Pompeii. I prefer the attacker version because then I can use my Evelyn. Also, the buffs this time was not the greatest.
Let's go check.
For Mana being an A rank, his jacket has a literal A button on it. Exactly what I was saying as well. But yeah, it seems weird if he's an A rank, a Spookshack A rank. But then he wasn't put on neither Alice's or Yusua's banner. Actually, I think you've been on the edge ever since you saw that witch girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation. And Damon has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltists might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. We have seen him with a gunblade. Mana too. I think he looked punchy, but like we have seen him with what looks like a gunblade. Maybe it wasn't a gun blade, but just a normal blade. Like decently sized sword, slung above his shoulder. He had a triple the strength of a known person and never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Phew. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yes, I say you don't care. Gunblades are cool as fuck. They are cool as fuck. They're a bit like it's a silly concept, but yeah, I do like them. Enter combat. This is not with Alice, I'm assuming, because she's not with us. Is this with Alice? I don't think it's with Alice.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
Oh, they're doing my favorite thing. Give me the off-field DPS alone.
Security mechs patrolling up ahead.
This stage is pretty sick, though.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Oh, okay, now I can watch him. Okay, definitely fire.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Is that a gunblade?
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Barry, shush.
I will say that the animations look stunning.
All done. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hold on. Come with
And
me
fire
for a sec.
is cool. I swear to God, if he's if he's another fire stunner, I'll actually be upset. I'll actually be upset. Males or 11, timing may matter. Maybe. Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. It doesn't really look abnormal, does it? Then again, I don't think Alice looks anomaly at all. Oh, am I gonna get the player?
Oh, it's you.
What is the shrieking?
Alice, don't be scared.
Fire rupture? You know what? It could be fire rupture. Or yeah, maybe he's the Soldier 11. Maybe he's the Soldier 11 power creep. I hope not fire stunner special. Yeah, like please not another fire stunner. Could be fire rupture.
Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Poor little Alice.
Mizukinami, Mr. Komano, I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they
We're
ever
on field
discovered
fire
you
anomaly to
helped
work with
us,
Joshua.
things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Possibly. Like, I would like it if this entire team worked together.
Her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for
And
your
yeah,
opinion.
That could happen if he's a fire anomaly.
Alice,
Are you the
are
Bernice
you
power
really
creep?
sure it's okay for you to join us?
Hi, I will skip the restore in this patch to see what the story is. Hello, Lian, how day? Welcome in.
Mr. Blackwood may be strict.
We're here for the Alice shrieking.
He at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, well, what
I would have loved it
Mizukinami
if
said
Alice and
earlier
Joshua
was
had like
fair.
a joint ultimate like Ben and stuff.
Doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other
I want
people's
more
standards?
mechanics like that.
297 just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you.
Responsibility for my choices.
Spike 287.
There's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Silent Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow.
And it's cute and I expected. She is a cutie
The
patootie.
kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
Already stole Bernice's music video, maybe she steals her role too.
Can't
Maybe.
become a proper Hollow
Maybe.
scholar without field research. So I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
got
really
no
digging
objections.
Alice.
What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Like, I've liked Alice since we saw her in the 2.x reveal.
Careful.
I was afraid she might be like too annoying and like smug, but she's just super sweet. Here we fucking go. When Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice attacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold the attack button to unleash a free-stage charge basic attack Starshine Waltz. My bi-weekly shop costs like... How do people live now? I don't know. Like, I legit don't know. Like, I have the same issue. I go to the exact same store and I pick up, 2 bags of food and groceries, and it's like twice the price it was 2 years ago. Grocery prices are insane. It triggers polarized assault when hitting an enemy.
All right, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Dude! How fucking...
You're a real chatterbox.
How fucking nice does that feel?
Well in a fight.
Oh, dude, you feel like Fiora from League. A fed one.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Oh! Osh! Hello, GameCube, how we doing?
Minato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzaha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
Ooh. Watch this be a speedrun hack. It's faster than running. Hey, Shadow, hello, GameCube, how we doing today? I finally get to try you, so. No, shit, Alice. Feels very Miyabish, I think. Not sure if I'd say Miyab is the right word. It feels unique and I like it. Like, it feels so fucking crisp. Let's get to the fun part. We should be able to... Can I not get to her mindscapes? Evelyn. Not, like... Yeah, similar to... probably more similar to Evelyn. But still unique. Shit, I was hoping I'd get to check out the mindscapes.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
No, I wanna fight. Oh, wait, we're gonna get to do bamboo stuff. Look like bamboo stuff.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Ursäkta, gubben Fikon. Welcome in, gubben. Hope you're doing well. When you're in battle.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Could I? Okay, maybe then escape will... Yeah, maybe then escape will do something else.
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed...
I can't miss this part. Fuck. Not that part. Okay, they do come automatically, thank you. Big money. Did see some coins down there? Wait, have we always been with the boat? Now I get 1k Dennis in 2.0, it was like 3rd Dennis or something. They're really joking this economy. It really is. Stank out, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well, friend. Yeah, and when it comes to Dennis, every little bit helps. As we could all see when we got the recap of how much money we earned through the video store. I think I had like 5.5 million Dennis earned just by putting promoters. Was even more. Have you done the Phalem exploration? The stuff that we got last patch, like the open area?
Great job, Wise.
If so, yes.
Let's keep going.
I thought it quite enjoyable.
Keep it up, guys.
Like gliding around as Yishuan or running around as Ellen. It's fun. Thank you. When Alice triggers a polarized assault, she gets 25 blade equivalent. When she triggers assault against an enemy, the target is definitely reduced by 20%. Oh. Hako, how are you finding the new season? Aura, I'm loving it. This might be one of my favorite patches of all time. If it keeps on trucking like this, I'm really enjoying myself. How are you finding it? When Ultimate Star falls, Finale, finish moves an enemy, it triggers Polarized Assault. All squad members' assault damage increased by 50%. Disorder damage against enemies suffering from physical anomaly increased by 15%. Upon entering the battlefield, I immediately against 1,000 decibels. Oh. Oh. Dude. Dude, these are cracked. And they are the fun kind. They are the fun kind. M1 speeds up per rotation. And that's a massive defense red. M2 is juicy as all hell. 10% target's physical rest and half basic accuracy overturn accumulates. Not bad, but yeah, not super cool. When Alice uses a 3rd stage, charge basic attack Starshine Waltz or Ultimate Starfall Finale, she enters the victory state for 30 seconds. During this time, whenever any squad member lands a hit on an enemy, Alice will follow up with an extra attack against the target, dealing physical damage equal to 3,300% for a normal proficiency. This effect can trigger once every 1 second, is guaranteed to crit. This effect can trigger up to 6 times. Get in victory state, again, refresh the available trigger count. 180 seconds cool on shit mindscape. Yeah, yeah. Dude, these are cool mindscapes, all of them. Aye. Well, better start hoarding. Oh, look at that kick. Oh, I didn't hold it.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Oh, so far I'm liking her. Yeah. I just here we can see what the engine does. Shadowy figure. What is investigation zone? I think that refers to like the aerospace city, like the free roam area. Big open one where we run around. So this is Sailing Bay, and what a beautiful sight. Belle did rest well. It seems like Mizukinami and others have found some selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. New favorite area unlocked. Is it a space shuttle?
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
But I'm not exactly everywhere. Alessandra is so damn.
So
Nice
I've been
one,
running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
To be fair, it's only on Caesar's shield.
Careful.
And that's, you know, it's so easy to replenish it.
Favorite bubble pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
White-haired ghost woman?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
See, this is my spirit animal.
He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers.
Wait, is that the new De La Sol boss?
Blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver
That sounds like it could be the new boss.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain.
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling
My dad
enough.
turns into jewelry.
But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afong.
Afong?
Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afong. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Fortune's teapot. A cool little toy. I love how the new store treating you. I really like it. I think you love it as well. How are you doing, Stings? Shouldn't you be in the fog? Big hugs. And I've just gotten to try out Alice and everything I wanted. This is spoopy. According to Alice, it's very, very terrifying. Very, very terrifying. So the ones that doesn't have a number, what do I do with them? C, D. Do you mean Silent Hill or DBD? Silent Hill. Siren to Hero. Not gonna lie, this one had me stumped a little bit. Let me see what you need to do, especially on backseat. Just make sure you're hitting all the nods.
Awesome! It's really fast.
Thank you.
Hello, little one.
I do like those. Hey, hello, Revolving. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
No.
Have you done the story? Good job, love. Thank you.
Important to keep your
Quite the
word,
brainiac.
little one. You understand that, right? But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers,
Diamond.
I'm
Här sitter
not supposed to
Hakos.
talk to them.
Diamond, how the hell are we doing? Have a big hug, my guy. Welcome in. The sound range check today wasn't really up for it. I understand that.
We're not
And on a
really
selfish note, I'm a little bit glad because then I can catch it.
The folks who often come here to collect materials?
Loon's giving a noise of puzzles. What backwards world am I in? Hey, it's upside down day today.
Daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog? Mystic wears it.
Right, Turtle. What was the horror game you told me about? Love, check up a game called Butt Worms. on Steam. It looks like a very good, or I'm not gonna say very good. It looks like it takes a lot of inspiration from old school survival horror. I'll be okay. Hope I can be good. Hey, what if you got another hug? Would we bump that okay up? Up. Let's try. Big hug is diamond. What have you been up to today? Heartworm. Yes, Google heartworm. Or Steam heartworm. Or buttworms. I'm sure there's a game called buttworms. Might be better.
His last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Buttworms sounds like something Ollie could have. Don't Google buttworms. Should we Google some buttworms? Play some rivals with Anna today mostly.
No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's.
I actually played some rivals a few days ago, Diamond. Jeff seems to have been buffed because he's fucking dangerous now.
He really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this
Did I try anybody new? I don't think I played anybody new.
Yeah, I do.
I'd love Carnage in the game. Oh yeah, I did try out Squirrel Girl.
Must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we
I'm
got
still
to
Elden
fight.
Ring obsessed.
He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Are we talking Night Train Spike or the original one? I played some Night Train now with Turtle and Yona. It's quite fun. Jeff is a lot better healer now. And a lot better damage dealer, I'd say. The OG. It's a good one. I need to get back on that with Laloons. We need to get through the DLC area.
Is there something
I still
wrong
love
with
how
his
much the deal,
porcelain,
like Elden Ring
Yuzuha?
DLC humbled me. I was not ready for that
Dante didn't get himself
spike.
into trouble, did he?
You go in thinking you're hot shit, not hot shit.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really
The
valuable.
Elden Ring DLC was so damn good. I fucking loved it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
Got so comfy in Endgame Elden Ring, right? Like, my character is cracked now. I have this build going. I've heard that they've nerfed the DLC now repeatedly, right? I want everybody that didn't beat Radan pre-nerf to leave the room. I'm kidding. The Wolverine comes and fucks up your shit. Yes. My worst fears come true. Well, it's really fun to play. They can't keep making bangers, man. How am I supposed to skip? Efrat, I know. Isn't it fucking horrible? Like, I've asked for the fat and ugly patch since like 1.1. Just give me a patch where all of the characters looks like me so everybody can skip it. You're saying hi and bye because I'm caught up in story yet. Have fun. Pratish, thank you for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. And I hope Uma Muslim is going good for you. Wait, they nerfed him now? They did back in the... Like, they did that like a few weeks after his release. Maybe 2 weeks. I think quite a lot. Get back on my story. Elden Ring. But I was planning to get back on something tomorrow instead, so you still won't be able to see. Sorry, loves. Might be able to tune in a little bit on the phone. Oh, I do Strength Bonk Roar build. Strength Bonk is fun. Have to wait if you were in it. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think they nerfed basically everything in the DLC.
So Dante just got lucky, huh? Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay...
Why they're always ruining the fun.
Lingering resentment bubbles.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we don't... like it. And they've done this with all of the Souls games. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Demon Souls. A few months in, they just reduce everybody's, like all the boss HP by like 30 to 40%. Just makes it a lot easier to play. And then they're like, oh, we don't want to put difficult settings, but okay. Can you please do and allow me to go back to the pre-nerf stage? It's optional, you have to play it easier. You have to play it easier. Unless you like... I'm sure you can like revert it somehow and like stop it from updating to the newer version. Can you do it on Sekiro, please? I wonder if Sekiro did have a nerf. Otherwise, it would be the only From Software game that didn't have like a massive nerf post-launch. They probably did do it on Sekiro. Guess I'll find that out, because that would be interesting.
That's kids for ya. But Mello, have I
That
ever
secret
told
endgame
you?
boss I discovered was
I really
crazy
can't
hard.
stand stingy boys.
Yeah. I'm not saying every single enemy between the bosses is gonna be like him later on in the game. I'm not saying that.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right.
I wonder what enemy
I'll go
is
make
just
up
gonna
with
stomp
Dante.
you.
Gotta run.
I knew you'd have problem with the horse guy, and I'm big kudos for getting through him. I think Lady Butterfly might obliterate your butthole.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
Random do the road real rocky shit for 4 hours. You know, Momoto Matsumoto.
I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell
Monkey.
my dad, just to see his...
The thing is, Monkey is after Lady Butterfly. I would be very impressed if she makes it to Monkey. It's here from Source like, so glad this new one's coming in Game Pass. Perfect timing. It did look good. I'll check it out. I should do Wukong as well. Apparently they didn't do that for Sekiro. I wonder why. Because I would almost argue that that's the game that needs it the most. I don't want it to happen, but I didn't want it to happen to any of the games. Black Moon Wukong is great. I need to play it. Did Wayback beat Monkey? He beat Monkey, and then I got to Ishin, which is quite a lot of bosses after Monkey. But Dwayne did not. Wukong is so good. I know you also really liked it. Yeah, I need to get into it. I know Nico also liked it. I was looking at Wukong and it's still £50. Isn't that also Game Pass? Or am I crazy? Ishin is something else. Ishin is the only boss I've given up on in End of the Souls games. I had to like put Sekiro down for like half a year, then go back and die 100 times, and then I could beat him.
Adopted is just a fact of life. Besides,
No, it's not.
for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being
You need to get a
taken in
bit
by
used to
someone as
combat
nice as
with.
my dad,
You can't button mash. I like that. I like that you can't.
don't you think?
To see if Lies of P was still on, but no. Oh wait, they're taking Lies of P off? That's a shame. I want to do the DLC of that.
Couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield
But they say you
send
find
someone
easy because
else
builds
to
can
Life
destroy
Peninsula?
early.
Why did it
So
have to be you?
that would have to be something I stumble upon, because I never ever look up builds whenever I do a game like that. Like the last thing I want to do in such a game is like break it and make it easy.
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago.
Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna dive into that.
Just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
Oh.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright? Yes, I will. Alright.
Also, Loons, since you just arrived, Alice's belt shows her current mood. Just like Trigger's visor. I'll probably get cheaper in other ways. Yeah, probably. All key shop or something. I'm gonna fire sword in Sekiro. Once I had that, and the most motive something when I was coming to him. Is that one of the ninja tools you can have? Maybe it is. It will never change from the press. Need a belt for Lee? It will save my life one
Do
day.
you think this Jenny gun can be fixed?
Also, we have a new lady called Isolde. We don't know if she's gonna be playable. What if this is Caesar's mom?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde.
She looks cool, she does. Mohammed, welcome in. Isolde's voice is so... She has a... like... That's also a thing. I feel like they've gone out of their way to like pick a really good voice actor, which also hints at playable.
Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumex has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny?
Sounds like a typical American household.
Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker! What did you just say?
Little stinker?
Sorry you had to see that.
Is Aitana also Caesar? I don't think so.
Someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
They actually have the same tone as Caesar.
Here, take
I
this.
would say they don't
Use it to help with the household expenses.
even resemble each other.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force
If
has
Isolde
neither
is playable, I
provided
could see her
proper
being
compensation
electric.
to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of
Electric
the soldiers
Raptor?
who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still
Fidgety,
have
how
Dante
we
and his
doing?
father, after all. I guess it's
She's
better to
havoc.
keep looking
Trust.
forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see.
I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, Philip.
Practically
Oh, big guy.
guarantee that he went to the beach.
Doing some Zenless story.
If you're
What
not
are you
in a
up to, my guy?
rush, feel free to come and sit down.
Have you been playing any Rivals?
He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It would be cool if we got like to play some sort of flashback, like to experience the fall of the old capital. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? Could she be the girl piloting Seed? I don't think so. But if Seed is on the horizon, black shores, flowers on her head, don't you see? I see it now. I may have played a little Rivals. Are you liking Phoenix?
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Her pendant, is that supposed to be a turtle? It's gonna look like I'm looking at the wrong things now, but we look at the pendant. Once again, this is gonna look like we're doing the wrong thing. What the fuck is that symbol on it? Lady, can you move? Yeah, we're not getting a better shot from that. It's a rose. The symbol is a rose. So, one rose, so she has 1 flower, 2 flower, 3 flowers. And then she had 1... Lots of flowers, especially roses. Staring. I do feel playable. Like a Lucius. Me look like a puppy with floppy ears and a dangly tag. Yes, on the twig. Oh, that's just another flower. And I could imagine in combat, because she has like 4... Okay, she has 3 flaps. I imagine her flaps might look cool in combat. That sounds weird. Now you're seeing like... I could see her spreading out like a flower. That also sounds fucking weird. I think she could be cool. Flaps flowing in the wind. Yeah, surely that's too much design detail to remember. See, who is she supposed to be? So, they said that she's with the defense force. We don't know which division, but... It's like she doesn't look oddball. Imagine her flaps would look cool in combat. Thank you. Thank you for adding that quote. I would be so surprised if she's not playable. I would be so surprised. And right now, just from what little we've seen, My money is on electric. Electric rupture. I'm just going with electric rupture. She works
Dante.
with Obol.
So this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
So she could
We
later
came just to
request.
ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of
So
course,
she could be
we're
how,
also kinda worried
you know,
about you,
Orpheus and maybe
so we
Seed
thought we'd
gets
check up on you.
dragged into the story in the next
You
batch.
wanted to cheer him up, Minato. Then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato
Who is she in the
is.
story? So she was invited to a banquet. We all attended, and apparently she has ties with Obol. She works for the defense force.
Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried.
Could be the
What happened
pilot
to
of
my
Seed.
uncle still haunts her. She
I
doesn't
don't
wanna
feel
put
she
anyone else
doesn't
in
look
danger,
like
see
she
someone
pilots a mech though.
sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much.
Didn't
Mom's
Strad,
been through.
exactly.
Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Hawkus, Scamilson, how the hell we doing? Hope you're doing well. Machine Seed pilot and little ripped off Nikki with Kilo's green hair. Yes.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't.
I don't
about
think
all
she
this
pilots
so
Seed.
deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Mrs. Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
I still don't understand what's going on in the story.
Do you remember this? Where did you get it? Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a
Spookshack.
boat 3 days ago. It was
I wish I
near
could
that
sum
small
it up in a
reef
nice
island
way.
about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken,
Ethereal magic.
this looks like a shard of
Have we got any
obscura.
ghosties in this? There was a
Was it made
big,
in
scary,
White Peninsula?
flying,
Ah,
glowing
I
skeleton.
think I get why you came to Siloon Bay now.
You'll see it
You
when you
don't
get
need
to
to
it.
explain further.
Been watching
There are
Rin with the
some
horse
things
racing
I'd prefer
earlier.
not to know.
She kicked some ass. Do you think you'll pick it up, Samuelson? It might be right up your alley. I have a ghost story in the new Nikki story too, and lots of bikini. Alright, people, we're doing Nikki, Goddess of Victory.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint.
Yeah, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I
exactly
think now we're like
from.
investigating where this shard came from. And you're just going back to like the sources that would have sold it on.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later.
The shard showed
exactly
signs, like the
which
same
one the obscura
signs
shard
of like
came from
a
might
bringer
still take
core,
some
I think.
time.
Or not bringer, sacrifice core.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Mrs. Zolda, what do you want a Denny gun for?
I could almost like see her with like some sort of like whip sword. Like just looking at like the details and like the belt. Am I wrong? On a ghost ship and it might fall into the water, as happens on cruise ships. One of the events this patch is actually like a haunted cruise. They need to be swim ready. Even though Nickers can swim, but we ignore the plot hole and they're too heavy as on and they just sink. Yes, we don't question it.
It might come in handy for these older folks.
I'm thinking maybe
Miss
whip
Bell,
sword.
take it.
Shock toys. Nice. Am I crazy or is there some... Does someone else have some piece of clothing or a weapon that says nice on it? A chilling story of the scene in the city that are capable of firing plastic then shed bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. They literally only used to form us Nix can't swim like 2 or 3 last stories we had. I feel like I knew that, but maybe not. Maybe I just assume it because yeah, there's at some point it's it's talked about how heavy they are. And I think I just thought like, oh, the problem is that they can't swim.
What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea. In a direction.
But since they're also like
perpendicular to the
machines,
shoreline.
is it possible that some of them have like, you know, jet thrusters in their butt? I reckon.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
That's not good, show.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky. It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee.
I love his growly voice.
He said
Yeah.
it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
And we did get to fight a little bit with him, or like he was with us as like an NPC, AI controlled, and he seems to be fire, swinging a decently sized sword as fire.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
They're too heavy to swim. Yeah, I think knickers are meant to like be like 200 like kilogram ladies with a lot of steel in them.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
Metal bodies, real brains, and real lungs and stuff like that, I'm guessing.
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad
So, like, they still
found me
somehow
on the
need
beach
air.
here in Siloom Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, A lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me
Get a brain
all
transplant,
about
that's
the
a good
human
point.
world beyond
How did
its
they drown if they
walls.
don't breathe?
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world,
Well, for
I
like
forgot
for
where the
story
dragon
purposes.
palace was and ended up becoming what
Or-
you all call an orphan.
Wait, how do I phrase this next without sounding weird? Is a Nika related question, so I don't think I'm capable of it. I'll move on.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old
Because they have more human stuff than just the brain. With how they spend their quality time with the commander.
Kinda sounds like it is one.
So maybe they also have parts like lungs?
Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry
Lurk?
all
Keisha,
sorts
I
of
think it's
things
about
to
to
this
Lurk.
beach. Me? That Obscura shard? We both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy then to wash ashore, you gaze out towards Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate.
Snickers are basically like Sheen.
I've nearly forgotten
with a
everything
thing
I
that
learned
forces them
about
to
terrain
be
analysis in the
subservient to
military after
humans.
not using it for so many
I
years.
feel like it is a plot that on large parts you have to just roll with it. Like, don't think about it too much. I think there are like iPhones fine if they get a little wet, but I guess when submerged water gets in. Chilling probably is fine. Yeah.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zolt. You've
When I
been a
played it,
great
it was a lot
help.
of like, let's just
No need to thank
suspend my
Miss Timefield,
suspense of disbelief.
You look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
I did enjoy the Nika story though. Like, I feel like that studio is very self-aware that they're doing, quite a silly game. No, in the next story, we just had the was on the years remain. They're different. The Nika Center metal just kept the original brains, although the special ones to go through who they were. That's proves Nikas get their brains wiped so they don't remember their identities. Makes sense. Suspension disbelief, and it's like the entire swarm of human ancient are just not attacking the Ark in a thunderstorm. Yeah, but like Loon says, I guess it's a different from, being in the rain and, being submerged at the bottom of the ocean.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be
And
good.
if breathing somehow
Miss Yuzuha, are you
has a
going
part
into
in
the
it.
hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Oh, I wish we got a boat around it. On entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flown out, Pharaoh quickly discovers tiny piece of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Drowned ones were found to be on water for
Sorry.
decades.
Ferry can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Stinky. I thought I could inspect the shield, the skills and such.
Please be aware of ether
Even more. Yeah, I can't reach character builds here either. Boom! You're playing as Alice? Yeah, I'll get to play Alice in the story. Dude, look at that. How does she feel? I love how she feels. Like, she feels so sharp. She feels sharp, she feels crisp. But right, it's like trigger crests on the voice lines are a bit delayed. Oh, okay. The sound design is P. They fucking cooked. They cooked. She's fast on her feet. Really fast. How we doing, Luca? Welcome in. Have you done the story yourself? Inside can extract more clues from existing. Oh, right. They did say that we're going like do some detective work. Wheel tracks tainted with trace of miasma. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to more tracks like this nearby. I like the sound of her running. The Alhako had a huge meal with the family at the Turkish restaurant. Oh, dude, Turkish food is good. Haven't eaten so much in a while. Haven't had a chance to do the story yet. How is it? I'm loving it, Luca. This might be one of my favorites, honestly. And the people that have done it, that have come in, I don't think I've heard anybody say anything bad about it. And usually it's a mixed bag. But yeah, everybody seems to have just been loving this. And I'm definitely one of them. Well, princess, you're shopping at Fart. Hey, look, is there something on the ground up ahead? Tried baklava? Baklava is good.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals head up here.
Let's spot more. Was it sold first? You will make some nice steps forward. That's why.
More than the ethereals.
The best of thing is hilarious this far.
That door up ahead can be
Yeah, I really like her. Like, I was a little bit scared that she was gonna be like, like, how'd say, like, too spoiled. like too spoiled and bratty, but no, I just think she's fucking sweet. More Fall Guys. Can you show me her belt? Haven't you seen it anytime she's been talking? I can. I'm not sure if it's gonna have any changes while we do combat. It's more for like the cutscenes when we're talking to her. Yeah, sweetheart being she is. You know what I could vibe with? If they give us Bang Boo Battle Royale. That could be a spooky thing. Just give us a bunch of weapons and let's go ham on each other. Boom. Ray, how the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Big hug. Welcome in. What you up to today, Ray?
Open. Let's go.
Alright, so do you see your belt?
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
I think that's kind of the neutral stage. Like, happy neutral. Yeah, I'm not sure if it changes it in combat. Moving. PC is good setup. Oh, dude. That's always nice once you have the PC up. And I hope the move has been well. I kind of hate moving, but it's nice once you're all settled in the new place. Milkfist, welcome into the tube. How the hell are we doing? Hope you're well today. We're doing some 2.1 story. Have you done it yourself?
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this.
Shit, I didn't max it.
That's just begging for trouble.
It's hot as fuck and my bed is heavy, dead inside. Oh no, yeah, it's been super hot in Sweden as well. It's been talking whilst I've been here. Oh, yes, a lot. I've been tapping too much and not watching at the same time. Because you're an idiot. No, you're not.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing
Road ends ahead.
Realize you're moving to Bray? That'd be nice.
More
yeah, like is it far away from your old place, Bray?
Let's wipe them out ASAP. See what clues we can dig up around here.
I love the kaleidoscope effect.
There might be a passage behind that miasma.
But really, there was like autumn here in the middle of Europe. Yeah. Or wait, was it like autumn for you? Here up north in Sweden, we've had like 28 degrees today, like a blaring sun. Is it true the Miyabi story is the best in the game? When it comes to the story, Milkfist, there will always be personal preferences. Personally, for me, 1.2 was the best part, where we met the Sons of Caledon, but that's also in large part because I really love the Sons of Caledon. But from a storytelling perspective, 1.4 was really good because it brought like so many like factions together. It kind of felt a little bit like Avengers. Unusual for July, Germany 18 rain. Holy shit. It's weird, right? Then you have Sweden up north above you. And we have more than 10 degrees hotter than that. Hey all, hello McMahon, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. There's some cogs. I'll activate them. Maybe it's all above us. Of course, good because all the rolls lead to. In order for to be good, you need everything. 0.1 to 1.3 for it. Yes. And I almost wish I hadn't played it in English because the missing voices messed with it a bit. We should do something silly if Commando is a fire stun. If Commando is a fire stun, I'm uninstalling. I'm switching to Raid Shadowlands Mosquitoes. I really hope it is. Because that would be silly.
Paco mostly comes at night. Mostly.
Oh, not bad, princess, that means. No, this box definitely came from that shipment, but they never contain any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever was in there is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. Although, like, judging by his looks, and like how kind of heavy and a bit sluggish his attack looks, he looks stunned. I hope he isn't. I really hope he isn't. The girl is to serve a second main DPS, so far it's only her or who?
Is this really as far as we can go?
True.
This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
How's things in Haku City? Sorry, Prey, I missed that. They're good, they're good. I'm melting a little bit myself, even though it's midnight, it's still warm as all shit. Otherwise, they are good. Doing good, couldn't catch many streams because of finals. Hope you and chat are doing well as well. Mac, we're doing amazing. And super excited to be checking out 2.1 together with all of you. I was checking out Yusso a lot on the creator server. Like, I haven't been streaming too much either because I've been too busy doing that. But I hope the finals went well.
The cliff behind us is
Sorry, one before was fun story-wise. I'd say top 3. I also really like the epilogue, especially Hugo's story. It's why I pulled for him despite having Ellen, but I enjoy using both of them. Hugo has a fun gameplay, and the epilogue I find to be a little bit on like hit or miss. Some parts of the epilogue is like the stuff after 1.4 was great. Some parts dragged, and I felt like they lacked in storytelling in certain areas. As a whole, it was good, but I think it was like the epilogue was definitely like the weak parts of the epilogue was definitely the weakest part. Yeah, that makes sense. But as a whole, it was still good.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
I don't think that we should have spent an hour with Hugo in that container back and forth. Kind of excited and got into the Farlight 84 beta with nice spray. Now, that is a battle royale, right? Or am I crazy? I'm getting shooter battle royale in my head. Haku City must be lovely this time of year. It's hot. It's hot variant. 1.6 and 1.5 were good. But 1.7 was okay, not amazing. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of aligns with how I see it. A lot of, like, Hugo's voice acting and, like, his passion carried a lot of that story. Yeah, that ruined the 1.7 pacing. Yeah. A little bit of a pacing issue. Should have been some more comic book panels, etc. The blog was long, and you could tell they were focused on 2.0, but the parts that were good were really good for me. Yes, Matt, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Hollow gets even more dangerous at night.
And yeah, I think a lot of the manpower by that point had kind of moved to the 2.0. Hugo's voice acting great. The Hugo story was. While we're here, this could be an Aiden story. They fucking nailed it with the voice acting.
You scared me!
I love
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there zoning
Although maybe
out
closer to
like
being
that?
anime Apex.
It's just that... I just felt...
I might need to check it out. Anything anime, I'm willing to check out.
Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phalium Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already
I really like
dark
Alice's
now.
voice actor as well.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job.
I like it to
keeping
balance so
up with
far.
us
In modern
all
story,
this
they have the
way.
usual pacing
And
problems.
hey,
Decent story.
Our princess was actually more useful than I thought.
So far, I'm liking this a lot more than 2.0. Like I found 2.0 to also be a little bit up and down. As a whole, it was great. It had some slow areas. So far, this has not had a slow area yet. And I'm liking the dynamic between Yusua and Alice and also Manadu. The new skins are real tight too. I'm not sure we're allowed to call the new bikini outfit skins tight, but yes. They're charming. And like, I like that, you know, they are summer skins, but they're also very detailed and pretty. It's not just, you know, slap them in a string bikini and call it a day and charge you $15 for it. They're actually really pretty.
Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Or I might just be more interested in these characters. No, Mac, I honestly think that like this is more of a return to form. This feels like more early days Zenless. In a good way, in a very good way.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in
Concierge.
charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
Alex is mad at someone.
If possible,
Bring Promise
would
Universe
you
creating Big
mind
Bang Stream.
coming
I
with
died
me to
laughing.
take
I
a
love
look?
that.
Since it was
Well, hello
sent
there.
specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula,
Is that my Shaggy boy? How we doing, Shaggy? Big hugs, my friend. Probably the most interesting among like 4 patches. It's super good. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Like I haven't been. I don't know. I have been enjoying the Zenless story, but not as much as I am doing this. Not since the 1.4. I've been having a great day, Saggy. Saggy, you better be having a great day. Otherwise, help me God. I'm good. How about you? How is 2.1? Dude, we're just gushing over how fucking good it is. I'm loving it. It's so good. And meet Alice. She's gonna be my new physical anomaly main.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me.
Jane, I'm
I'll
sorry.
take my
You're getting
leave for
benched. Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
now. The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
we're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Oh no. Alice?
In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
As all of us, as soon as she releases on the banner. Bonk.
What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
That sounds like Hugo's voice actor. The NPC? Ooh, couldn't be.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas.
I say this story.
He even said
Yeah,
lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist."
Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic.
Bless her. Yeah, I feel like the high points of the epilogue was Triggers and Zombies Aiden's story. All the better for seeing you, good sir. Sag, and when are you catching up to this? We need you back on Zenless.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
I used to love happy, silly, fun factions, like, you know, Spookshack. They just make it fun. Like, silent, strong, and mysterious, that's alright. But I prefer this. I prefer Mocktail's Mixer's Eyes.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected
Can betray
situations,
my boo-boo.
but
Thankfully,
thankfully,
you're betraying me.
we were prepared for this one.
And my baby Fane, and I'm so very happy at the moment. I need to take him for a test drive. And I also need to catch up to the story. I think you all need to strap me down and force me through the Honka story. I prefer the fun over the serious, right? You really have to. People are saying it gets a lot better after 3.2. But it's just I have like 3 patches of story to do to get to 3.2.
By the way,
Honka story has a skip
did you
button
guys
now.
feel
I
anything?
know, but it's like I don't want to skip it. I just want to be invested in it. Because like Honka's, you wanna talk Genshin killers? Honka's story was my Genshin killer. And the story was so good until we left Penacony. After Penacony, I feel like it's been hot ass. People are saying it's getting better now. But I also know how like many hours of mind-numbing japping is gonna be until it gets good now. Apparently Lex Harmon is specifically on the side on Phantom. I kinda hate that. Apparently he's gonna work very well with Archer as well, right? Or she. Because every skill will go twice. You know it's bad when you want to skip button in a story-driven game. Exactly. And that's the thing with Zenless. We've had a skip button all along. I never ever wanted to skip. And I didn't in Star Rail until we left Penacony.
What do you mean?
But the thing, they buffed her specifically fine on, which is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Oh, is that true? We don't talk about the Honka Star Fate collab though. I really enjoy Archer. As someone that grew up, like, when I watched Fate Stay Night, I was a fucking teen. In my dad's house, in the middle of the night, I torrented Fate Stay Night, Sumi, and basically watched it all in 2 nights. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite animes, but it has some very iconic moment and it is good. And hearing Archer go, and as I pray, unlimited blade works. It just does something in my little weeb soul. Fate is great, the Fate collab is ass. In what way? Good emo with Penacony. The moment they tell a story as a dream, everything real stakes and instantly check out. I love Penacony. That's probably the most, like, Penacony is probably the most invested I was in the story ever. I think it peaked there. Unlimited blade works is just peak. It is.
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also
So I was kind of
felt as if we were
interested
being
in the chess girl coming up as the Harmony character. Are you saying she's not really worth it if you don't have Phanon? Because I don't have Phanon.
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off.
The gacha game, the
Plus, we would
true
risk
is to
giving
skip doesn't
ourselves
have
away.
one. Yet every game with Peakstone has one. That's just hilarious. Are we talking Genshin? That game has a fantastic story. It's just hidden behind very, very obnoxious storytelling. This might be a hot take, but don't have a silent protagonist and instead have it replaced by a squeaky creature that does all of the talking. Might just be me, but don't do that. Kid's clunky and does kind of need her idleness of himself. I did like her design and I don't care about his lens. I was kind of hoping to like pull Chess Girl for at least Archer.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side.
Laughing in E6.
Alone,
yeah, Saggy Boy let me pull his fine onto E6 and an S5 light on.
Who they're after,
free to play.
might be able to bait them into slipping up.
Only took us 1,100 pulls. A little bit more.
I'm probably the one they're after.
Loves in M6.
How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything.
Yeah, Sagas had a hots for fine on like
don't want that guy overhearing us.
Since he was dripped in treatment though.
Watching him. All right, this spot'll do.
First, I thought you were joking when you said you're gonna E6
That guy
him.
was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
He also has an E6 Adventuring.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's
He's
why
just
the
big.
ropes snapped during the lift.
He does look insanely
Heard
cool
Alice
as he
shout,
enters his
and
like
since
ascended
the crate was
form.
damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he
E6
decided
persuasion unit is a choice.
fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
Loves in M6 Caesar.
That's what happened. But I never even saw what was
Where
inside
from
the
one
crate.
I hate from Penconi.
Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
How to make enemies with SAG 101.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan.
Bad
He's at the
tiefling.
bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate.
I wonder when we'll see another one of the Stonehearts
It's already enough to
in
flatten
Star End. I
hundreds
can't
of
interested in them.
temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Always bad news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives.
Oh, it's probably my favorite faction. I like them. I like Topaz a lot.
Card and password on him.
I might have
You
E6
can finally
Topaz.
get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Alice's little clasp. Is it a moon with a star? That's not symmetrical, is it?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep.
Can you influence the story by what you say? No.
And so am I, of course.
It's more the illusion of choice and like just having you do something rather than just sit and watching.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs,
Generally super well written characters, even adventure. Yeah. I do enjoy my morally great characters. Saggy Boy, he's more into like the psychotic twinks.
All right, everyone.
His favorite character in Genshin is Child.
Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues,
And I think he
we'll
would
call
get
them
on well
all
with Hugo
immediately.
if he played this. I'm cooking. Ooh, should we let you cook?
Sounds like a plan.
And what you cooking, Alon?
Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple.
Child ain't that twink.
Junior Bell, give Shifu
Isn't he a
call
little
now.
bit of a twink?
Let's see what it's getting late.
He's a man.
We've got an early start
A
tomorrow.
twinkie man.
You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight.
I also don't like
That
Child.
way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Yeah, I feel like Hugo would be right up your alley in this Saggy.
wanna hear a summer story?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Only character I didn't pull. Hugo is cool, not guy. He is very fucking cool. And his animations are amazing. Dial Yishuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that's happened over the past few days. I wonder if Alice gets triggered by her autochromic eyes. I find her chroma is a bit overused in these games.
I see.
I like it in Alice's
In any
cases.
case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head
I
into
get
the
what you're
hollow
saying,
tomorrow.
and it probably bothers her a bit since she has the OCD with like symmetry. So I could see that. Also, Mato was the Itu Genshin deserved, yes. I just want like more big, rough. Okay, this is gonna sound. This is gonna sound weird, stream. I just want more big, rough men, like Pompey, for example, and Manato. And it pains me a little bit that we had to, like the first really buff dude that looks like Guts. He also comes with cat ears. We need more Big Daddies for Haku. I would love Big Daddy. Can we clip that? We cannot. In terms of buffness, because character-wise, Itu is perfect. I like him as a character. I feel like they could have, buffed him up a lot more. And also Sino. Like Sino from Genshin. Love Sino. As a character, like I love anything Anubis themed. I made Nasus in League of Legends. But why does the Desert War General have the body of a 12-year-old? Also, Big Daddy couldn't get him playable. I would love playable Big Daddy.
Yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
I wonder if we'll get playable Big Daddy. I would love it. I would love it. First Tiger Fire was a tiny girl and not the buffed guys from the Nitro Fuel ad in the loading screen. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. I love you, Fufu, so much. So, like, I cannot complain on her. And I won't. Just as a character, she's just such a cute patootie. But yeah, it would be nice with, like, some really, like, big, dangerous things. For example, I would love it if Manato, say when he ultimates, that he just throws his weapon and he just becomes a fucking wolf. Like big werewolf-looking bastard. And just, shreds at the enemy. I would love that. Even if you have to bring them back to life, there's a story, we need Big Daddy back as a unit. We do. Read in terms of the man design, see this a letdown. Mount is growing on me now. Might build him if I can find him a place somewhere. I just hope that he isn't fire stunned. If you feel this brings me so much joy, right? Is there any way to replay chapter missions anymore? I need more Alice gameplay. I can't wait 20 days. Arachno, how would you access this? Would this be through the agent store, or would you access this through the not the HIA, from the HDD should be able to access it from the HDD, right?
So you mean that they
We
don't
also
have
need
full
muscular
control
women
over the
too.
situation?
Alarashka, you're absolutely
There's
right.
some other factor that's
More
forcing them to
like
act?
Caesar type women. Tall, badass, like bash your head in. Yes.
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and
Since
should be back
Supernova
at
suddenly
Sueden
removed it.
Temple by night.
Wait, GameCube.
Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Wi-Fi Peninsula's affairs.
You're telling me I
but
can't replay the Alice part?
we'll make an exception.
Muscular women and men, please, Hoyo. Yeah, it's like, I love Yishuan, but have you seen these arms? Have you seen those arms? Like, tell me she wouldn't have looked better with a little bit of, like, structured arms. One option more for this case. Sucks to see it confirmed. Oh, yeah, because I thought I was going to be able to go back and play with Alice. Because of the streamline, there's no option on HD anymore. So you can't replay it anymore, at least not that I know of. Shit.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
That's horrible.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just
And there's no combat missions like connected to the main story event, is there?
I hope I'm just overthinking it.
Elite.
Well,
What convinced me to pull for Arena was sometimes about too. It's useful. It is so freaking useful.
better than any technique.
Yeah, they shouldn't remove that. Like, you know, sometimes you just... Like, yeah. Sometimes you didn't pay attention.
I'll go and check if
Or, you know,
everyone's done tidying up.
before, like, say that you've taken a break.
See you tomorrow.
And you just want to go back and, like, relive the story and, like, refresh in your memory a little bit. Yeah, that should 100% be a thing. Yeah, the martial artist with the bikini model build kind of breaks my immersion as well. Yeah. I mean, actual muscles. Sadly, Caesar and Yishuan has thin arms.
Wanna hear a summer?
We fighting? Take me.
You know, now when you say it, Caesar does have a little bit of noodle arms. Look at that. Yeah. More muscly women. More muscly men.
Belle, the call's already over?
Replay it
I was
1-to-1
just
as you
about to
discover
go
the
say
story.
hi
It's
to
nice to talk
Sufu
to
myself.
corner for myself so I can at least rewatch them. Yeah.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're
Looking.
still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Sufu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Oh, Loons, are you watching? Now you can see Alice's belt. Our fine Emo has done promotion most on each one's versus Super Noodle. Yep. But Caesar is also like, you know, this badass, you know, thug with a big ass shield. I think, yeah, they could have buffed her up.
In that case, why don't you two
That
stay
belt
with
is
me?
really cute. It is.
My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
On that, everyone worked together to move the furniture instead of bedding, folding mats, everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build. Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories?
Look at her belt now. Blessed little Alice.
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Small repair tool, a rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Magic Sailor Boo?
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong?
Can she relate because she wasn't allowed to watch it?
It's nothing. Don't brush me off.
Sailor Boo, yes.
It's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of
We
hair
had Sailor
clips
Moon in
just
Sweden,
like
but it
this
was
when I
dubbed in
little.
Swedish.
They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Oh, baby Alice! Shit, he's gonna be hit by a car or something, isn't he? Aw.
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home.
He is 100% dying.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then.
Screeching car noises.
You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
He does kind of look like
my
Hugo.
command, little princess.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Complete shock. Aw.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
Aw. It really was screechy car noises.
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
That could all like that is also telling us that she cannot be 100% sure that her father actually died, and he was the prestigious head of this fancy family. Maybe it's tax evasion. He's either super dead or maybe he's tax evading.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost? Public Complex security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
And I kind of like Cornelia. So if we don't see a body, I almost assume they're pulling an Aragorn. Yes, I feel like that's a thread we're not done with yet either. It's also complex and still tax havens. Unbelievable, right? I got Lucy interacting with Alice. I love that. Oh, I fell off a mountain and died.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
So wait, she lost her hair clip. Joshua now has a little tool of hair clip. Did she... Yeah, I'm guessing she found Alice's hair clip. She took it, which led Alice's father to go searching for hours after the clip and then presumably died in a car crash. So Joshua is also now realizing that if that is the case, she is in... Like, she is secondhand responsible.
Yuzuha, are you...
And these two childhood baddies? Mm-mm. When these two childhood baddies... I thought that they were when watching the EP, but no, they meet in the story. Alice's dad is skipping taxes with Colida's dad. I think that might be canon.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
I don't think she is. I think she's gonna tell us about that story.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
I'm not running at the beginning. Really gave a wrong impression. We're seeing them meet for the first time here. More or less. Yeah, like, it's just something like when... Joshua looks like a little kid, and then it looks like Kid Alice coming into a room. So yeah, I got the impression that they've been like this since the beginning of time.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
While they're chatting for a while, Manato and Wise go back to the room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day, and then, at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Dude, I fucking love that.
You take everyone to the Hollow with Eos.
That Shining reference cracked me the shit up. I was not expecting that in my Hoyo game, not gonna lie. So you're telling me this is one of the last times I'll get to play Alice, because we cannot replay this part. Yay. Soon after you arrive in the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
I feel like they cooked so hard with their design. I love how she looks. Let's go look for chests. I didn't realize that. Yeah, let's take another look at the mindscapes. I need to know what to aim for. shit, they just told me what it was. But I clicked too fast. 1-1, 1-1. Alice is a pool. There is no way in hell I'm skipping Alice. I'm making her my new physical main. Better believe she's coming home day 1 now. I was sold on her even before the story. As soon as we saw her in the 2.x, I'm like, that one. At that point, I thought she was a support though. The love of it. It's for 2. Come on. People thought Yusa was playing one, and Alice will be a... Yeah, I don't get it. People are like, oh no, Alice is not playable, she's an NPC. I'm like, no. And then even after they showed it off in the more recent trailer, like, oh, she's an A rank. I'm like, an A rank? Crazy.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess.
Sorry, with Bernice, yeah. I love their EP.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely.
Although I will admit, I thought that Yusua might have been the A rank among those two.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded. So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
Alice was so underrated.
There's no doubt about it.
Look at her angry little belt.
There's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
I think Hoyu, like, they have to sell her through the story.
So
because they're not gonna do it through the typing. And not if they're sandwiching her between Yusua, Miyabi, and potentially Orpheus. Like anybody that pulled Jane, which I feel like are most people playing at that time.
So many passcode doors here.
Like if you have Jane, the need for Alice isn't really there. And you know, everybody have access to Piper, the strongest A rank in the game. Yeah, she feels like playing Fiora and Lee. Well, Lee is for me, but now I kind of win the skip defense force for them. Mac, I like that. I lost the 50-50 on James, so I would never have a cooler. On Dallas ban, gonna be long 20 days waiting for a banner. Right, Tanuki, I hope you're doing well. She had one chance, she was my first lost 50-50. Yeah, that is rough. Lost 50-50 sucks. Only thing worse than lost 50-50s, lost 75s.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Very well, I've been having fun trying out Yusua. Yeah, I was figuring, of course, the Tanuki had the pull for the Tanuki, right? So what did they tell me? The fourth. Add 1 to the 4th letter. And then to the what?
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
The third and fourth digits is increased by 1. So it becomes 1, 1, 1, 1. In the second change, the first and last digit decreases by 1. So, okay. Thank you. On the first 75, Summer Afton, this is my favorite character. So I gave her another chance.
Look at the training channel here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
I like zombie bands. Not too many people talk about her. How could a hacky man, right? This shade organization is a master password. It like I genuinely think it would be fun to have like some hard puzzles in games like this. Because I'm a big fan of like old school survival horror where the puzzles made no fucking sense whatsoever. In M3, I plan on M6ing her, and you ran. Very interesting. Jonah Hontas, I'm not sure if you've seen him in chat, their friend and one of the mods. He M6'd Zombie. I got them to try her out a bit. Kinda cracked. Give me the piano puzzle. I smashed that shit. You did. Did you Google up buttworms? That game in the trailer had a piano puzzle. Tring the cutscene first, if one thing else before, can't interact with it. I figured. I lost my 75-25 on just a weapon yesterday. Oof. Alarashka, how are we feeling about that? Did you at least get one of the good engines?
Come on, let's go.
But yeah, that sucks.
Generator.
I don't feel like this should be a 75-25.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then.
Let it be 100.
I can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab
oh no, I forgot. Let me do it now.
Not too long ago?
Or was it? Was it Earthworm? Or am I thinking Earthworm Jim? Turtle, are you still around?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
No, Earthworm. It wasn't Earthworm. Hold on, it might be Heartworm. 50-52 by the way. Oh no, Alarashka, big ass hug. It's not fun to lose both of them. A fully shot basic attack is so cool. I love it. I love the animations of it. I love how she like throws the weapon afterwards. Yeah, love everything. Super Shooting Fall. I miss Earthworm Jim. Good game.
Don't you think that blondes are more fun?
Always blondes are more fun. Bell, try using your perception technique. Luckily, one of the I got them in engine. But if I should try for them too, shell attacks are hella nuts. They are so nuts. Nina, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in, big hugs. Hey, yo, is this Hokubo TV? It is. Coops, how the hell are we doing today? Have you had any buttworms?
Well done, Belle.
Earthworm firing. Imagine an earthworm firing.
Right, the power is on.
I could kind of go for a worm firing. I would kind of go for a snail firing. Blonde jump scare. First time I've seen that. Shout out to me when I was dressed up as Heather Mason from Silent Hill. Was that a Heather cosplay? It was a Heather cosplay. Do you like it? So I used to like main only Heather on Dead by Daylight. Could be better, but we're vibing. How we're here. Nina, have another hug. I'm doing good. We're doing another story, or we're doing the main story in Zenless Zone Zero. You don't keep up with your Zenless, do you?
Let's go.
Kiran is my buttworm. Oh my goodness. How are we all doing in the city? We're doing good, Kupo. We're doing good. Doing some main story, and I'm really liking this new chapter. What worm fire and ass? Yes, so love me for a worm. Oh. What did they just ask that? Or wait, where is it? Maybe what? Would you still love me if I was a person? I could kind of dig a worm fire.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Just breathing.
Look at this. Dude, the wipeout screens we're gonna get with that, they're gonna be peak.
Just like a huge mortuary.
They're gonna be peak. And Kupo, what have you been playing? And Nina, what have you been playing? What's everybody been playing lately? You'll never guess what I've been playing. That's right, Uma Musume. And also some Zenless Zone Zero. The best ones are Eve's Change My Mind. they are really good, but you can get some diabolical ones with Yishuan. Playing Claire Obscure right now. Oh, Diamond, are you loving it? Was it Genshin, Star Rail, and Palia? Ooh, you keep up with Genshin?
And the others.
I heard Genshin got a new endgame. That's supposed to be pretty fun. We'll go on with Rain Static in 14, so it's long. Rude not to come say how. Oh, it would have been super rude. Hope the Raid Static went well. Yes, it's amazing if you get to sitting on the wipeout word. Yes, that is also cool. Tekken 8. Dude, I haven't played a Tekken properly since like Tekken 3. Who's the main gun? Heartworm. Love the music, proper to other rhymes. Looks like a lot of throwbacks to old school horror in that. It looks like they take so much inspiration it could be a lawsuit. It could be fun though. Oh, my favorite. I've seen it totally upside down or something like that. It's crazy. Now I'm probably one of the only ones that still like use Ellen. But Ellen, after update, she has some crazy wipeout screens where she's like airborne. It looks like she's like flying away with her scissors. Yoshimitsu Master Race. We do love the Yoshimitsu. I was quite decent at Paul back in the olden days. I like punching really hard. My people need me. Exactly.
Seems like a fight broke out here.
But that means a labor of love to me, so like to look with. I think it could be good.
Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Me, all every wipeouts are either ass shots or armpit shots, 10 on 10 fan service. Yes, she can have some diabolical ones. Or ones where she just goes neverness to everness. Thoughts. Extreme, like some games are made by developers where you're like, I know these developers, like they give me confidence. I don't feel like that with Neverness to Everness. Because me personally, I did not enjoy Tower of Fantasy. And from what I've seen of Neverness, it doesn't look super great. That's just me. I'm not saying it's not gonna be great. It's just from what I've seen. I would have liked to be part of the playtest, but I saw it too late. The deadline had already passed.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
So this could also just be me salty that I didn't get into the playtest.
It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Armpits are a thing. Armpits are very much a thing.
Here.
Dude, Yishuan always shows her ass on match game. Yishuan has some wild wipeout screens. What about Ananta? I think if you want to scratch the itch that Neverness trying to scratch, I think Ananta is going to scratch it better. But from what I've seen of Ananta so far as well, it just looks like anime GTA. And what I'm worried about is that it's not going to have its own identity enough. Like, is it going to feel like a passion, like a product of passion? Or is it just going to feel like, you know, anime GTA? It might be great. I'm secretly skeptical, or like I'm secretly hopeful about it. I hope it's great. The one game I have on the horizon that I do love the look of is is it called Silver Palace? Fire Seth. Very much Fire Seth. Could this be his brother? I love me a good elbow crease, personally. You do? She does. The starting engine was his gacha Breath of the Wild. In a way, like, if you just looked at it like first glance, it looked like Breath of the Wild. But in my opinion, it didn't play like it. At all. Like, the screenshots looked Breath of the Wild. But the gameplay and, like, combat system did not feel like it.
Nope. They won't budge at all.
I say that, and Honky takes a big swing of his ring, flexing that elbow crease for the cam. Exactly. I don't want to stress the fanboy pose, but since I know Zenless, I'm instantly underwhelmed by other games' animations. And nothing catches. I feel you. I feel like I have more problem appreciating and keeping up with other gacha games' storytelling because the animations aren't there, the comic books aren't there, etc. I've grown accustomed to the Zenless way of living.
Even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it.
Well, many of the world design in game was inspired by Breath of the
Kana can
Wild.
squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Yeah, but me personally, I never saw Genshin as a Breath of the Wild clone. They did have the lush open world, but I feel like there was enough to set it apart, and they very much had a different feel to it.
Hold on, there may be another way
But
into the building.
I still think Genshin is Breath of the Wild. Gacha. Yeah. Born to love Zenless, forced to experience other gacha from time to time. Then spoil me when playing other games in Wuba.
Just redeemed 10 dips.
10 dips. Hello, Bagumas. Meow meow. Wait, I might just have a... Yes.
GameCube just redeemed hydrate.
Now she's gonna think I'm mean because I'm gonna go off and do some workout. Okay, what will you do if Monito is a fire defense anomaly support like Seth? You know, I could see that since, you know, they're faction mates with Alice and Yosa. And more often than not, they tend to make the faction work together. I am that cat. You are that cat. How we doing, Bagumas? Black meow meow. It is a black meow meow. Not like a black screen, small text is patched. I'm glad they moved away from it. I feel like the storytelling this patch has been phenomenal. This is a return to form. Factions work together, look at Mockingbird. Mockingbird is the exception. And with the release of Mockingbird, I've said this on some video, like when talking live, I said that I was worried that they are moving into like a character design where factions don't work together like Mockingbird. But then we get the temple, and they are all made for each other. Yosu Alice made for each other. So I do love to see that. Because I think the faction things is one of Zenless' strongest suits, and they shouldn't move away from that. And they should give us more agents like Khalida and Ben that like becomes unique together. Many if they gave us Manot as Fire Stun, I really hope it's not Fire Stun. Alright, 10 dips. 10 dips. Bring combat attack back, yes. Because when I saw that with Ben and Khalida, I was like, holy fucking shit, that's so cool. I can't wait to see more of this. I think my first ever coffee time was that subject. Give me more of this. Then we have never seen it since. But the Mockingbird doesn't work together since thematically it makes sense. In what way? Not becoming a team with them. To be fair, we don't know anything official with idols yet, so we'll see. Alright, 10 dips. Let me stop this. Nice, so give me time to breathe.
Some Nuki just redeemed 8 pull-ups.
Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings.
All right, let's do some pull-ups.
Big enough for us to fit.
Kitchen or outside? Kitchen or outside? It's so warm outside. All right, be right back. Oh yeah, in this heat, I wonder what Orpheus class would be like. I want to use her like a DPS or something. I'm pretty sure Orpheus is DPS. My money is on Fire Rupture. GameCube user redeemed Ben. I need to add that. I really do. Hope Orpheus is a Rupture character. I feel like it. Like they need to give us more Rupture.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
I'm surprised we haven't gotten like one more yet.
It's nothing. I just remembered a
The
rat
MSC is nice strong support for Rupture somehow.
probably came in through something like this.
Yeah, I have Seed pegged as a defense. We'll see.
Since when?
Monato, no, it's not really.
It would be cool if they worked together. One of my hopes for Seed that would make me excited for Seed is maybe it's our first proper defense carry agent. So defense agent that is meant to be your big damage. May have to bench my Solar 11 and will be sad. Yeah. There always comes a time in the gacha game, sadly.
Back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Yeah, Iraq, I was thinking the same thing about Alice.
Bell,
Rapier penetrating defense would make sense. And believe me, I would have loved if she was Rupture. Because her being physical anomaly, there are very few classes I would have needed less. So seeding Aftershock support somehow. Either as a support or a defense class. It could be cool if...
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Like say for example that when you switch out from Seed, that he somehow shoots artillery shells down on enemies.
I think
There's always come time to bench. This comes from Ellen's being fan. I'm shocked. Hey, I was not talking about Ellen.
You alright, Yuzuha?
And this is why we M6 our characters. We never have to bench them. I'm kidding, don't M6 your characters. Unless it's Ellen.
It's nothing. I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Some Trick Core really feels like it's missing a character. It does. I agree.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Even a Rupture will go hard. That could be cool.
This place belong to Porcelumex?
There's a downward bend ahead.
Ooh, music? M6 every character going to that thanks, Haku. It's what I'm here for. I am a Hoyu plant. I'm here to make sure that you all M6 your character. I love the music kind of started going. This massive room must be the Exaltist's prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Let's split up and look around. Alright, Scooby-Doo.
Look at
Just
all
split
this
up.
stuff.
Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immune stamps, message stamped all over the covers. Are these files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Bell, check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Meverak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltist wants to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, and they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even freedom to do their own research. Oh my god. New game. Hey, one of my mods, McMano, have you seen Juna Hontas? He actually M6'd Zombie. I also know of one streamer girl. She R5'd the Zombie's engine to put on Billy. I don't even think she pulled Zombie. Is it Damien or is his two superiors? Or perhaps all of them. Poor Jona. He loves her. He loves her. And she does feel great to play. That's some devotion. Wow. All she wants to do is just make her Billy better. Billy's on another level. I hate her with adrenaline. She's like a stone for me. Yeah, in terms of strength, she's not the strongest they've given us. Wow, what are you doing? Sticking up at me like that? You scared me. I feel like you used Sedalis's line. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? No, not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot of process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Well, wise, I overheard your conversation. I found on the laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on Exaltist history. I got Miyabi, Astra, and Evelyn all M6. Ice Owl? Goddamn. Goddamn. Is there any enemy in the game that survives a minute with any of them? We're browsing through the files on the computer. It seems Otto was once Landon's follower. No. Okay, I must go. I'm not feeling so great. Oh, Samuelson, hope you feel better soon. Big hug, my friend. Let me go lay down and drink some water. Bricked my account low-key. Yeah. My own Miyabi is M0, but I did upgrade a Miyabi to M6 on the creator servers, and like I legit found the game less fun because it became too easy. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like the style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviated water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what I asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. You just don't actually play the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just felt like, I didn't interact with the enemies because the enemy was constantly just being staggered by your attacks. The Mindscape art baited me. You know what? That is super fair. I demand Vuva and Genshin Livestream tomorrow. Alolia and Sally tomorrow. I'm gonna be at the Alon party for old time sex. There is rumors that Orpheus' weapon will be a stick, like Shinji's. Oh. From the live stream when they were talking about someone with a big sword, I was like, maybe that could be Orpheus? And I could see her like wielding that big sword like together with her tail, and maybe it helps it swing it. I think her combat is gonna be sick. Alice M6 art is crazy. Oh yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I had a LAN party, yes. I'll keep looking through the materials here, Bell. Let's go check with Yuso and Alice on the progress.
Let's look elsewhere.
I hope we get to play by this sold so bad. I think you will. I would be very surprised if Isolde isn't playable. Where do I need to go? Sweden. I found out the LAN. Yeah, it's my two cousins and some friends, and we used to do LAN parties back in the day. I'm sorry, I just feel like so horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Although back then we played a lot of World of Warcraft. Saw some folks theorizing the bunny fire from 2.0. Being the sword user, since she is small and actually might fall better, able to connect with other things. Yeah, I did say that on my video as well. It could just be a very small character like the bunny with a normal sized weapon, or slightly longer than normal weapon. On Orpheus to use double dagger like you is so lovely. That could be cool. We're learning. Let me just get my driver's license and I can drive over. Sounds good, Nina. Yeah, I'm not sure what we will be playing. Alice's Mindscape art is hella cropped though. What does that mean? I think the craziest M6 art is probably Yishuan's. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125, experiment shows the height affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Mosquitoes. Not only is porcelain conducting human experiments, the test subject is just a child. Yes, true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. I'm one mindscape away from getting Kolida M6 art. I really wish that Kolida's like Lycos M6 were good. I really do. On the skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. I'm one mindscape from M6 Lycon myself. Same. Have you seen Alice's Mindscape art? I have not. Still, that would class as a leak. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. Like an M6 good? No, I wish it was. It's not. Yes, it appears this shall survive until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also... Alice, stop looking. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? I like him. Hugo team is fun. Yes. Like, Lycon is good, but his M6 is not. I see. From timing, it seems like Porcelainix got into contact with Exaltis not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. Like, past M2, Lycon's Mindscape stinks. Yeah, just personal damage, which is basically non-existent. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelainix upper management.
Porcelainix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Oh, huh? Is that the Joker guy? Oh no, it's a Deadly Assault boss. Dude, she looks so insanely cool. I love her.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Belle, look out for yourself.
Warning. Unidentified individual detected rapidly approaching stadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
The monster is recovering?
Taking a pool of energy from the miasma to revive itself.
For the Time Guild name, I will never lose!
If it just keeps beating on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No! It's recovering again!
What finns i Zone Tower? Yeah, I'd say it is one of the easier than all bosses. The only thing you need to do is like not allow it to recover its pools. And you're fine.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
The fissure is located right outside of this building.
Oh. Look at... Oh! Point blank shot. Yeah, I wonder if that is usual system.
Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll board up!
The bandits and this launches. Can't get a feel for the timing. Using Jane is very helpful against it. Having double dodges.
Ferox!
Uh-oh. Not pistol butted in the face. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Belle looks so sad when she's sad. Like, she just looks so goddamn depressed. And as animations on point, her ult is super cool. I feel like they cooked so hard with her. So goddamn hard.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close?
I just love their eyes, like both Yusuha and Alice. They really pop.
I lost track of where we were going. Yusuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exaltists and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
For her. I love her. I'm shocked the CEO and the little clown shirt wasn't the evil one, right?
Where's Minato?
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
Oh no?
But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
I think so, yes.
Be. IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
The wizard gun left porcelain a quick crack and horror beyond comprehension.
So to keep his crimes
Careful who you're
under
gonna
wraps,
speak the first.
Ferox had no choice
Just one
but
you
to
like
get
the
rid of
most.
them, huh?
Oh, and that issue
Okay,
you had
Alice.
with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian temple too? What should we do now?
I just talk to myself then. Hey, that's how you get the best answers.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air.
There's a lot of crawling in the vents in this chapter.
Hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Ready to see that small vent on the floor? Well, I'll hand this area and go search somewhere else. Alice, you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. We're seeing this all operating tables instrument makes me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? Why did the camera pan down? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the building in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Uh-oh. Don't tell me that. That right on the other side of that wall where I was. Where children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Intuitive choice, Alice completed. Damn it, this thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the room next over. Well, I'll check this area, you can look somewhere else. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. You get the achievement based on the first game to speak to. Apparently. Well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Actually, I'll accidentally skip the extra dialogue. So, like, does that mean you can get all of the achievements if you speak to Alice or Yosua gives you one? I guess you can't get the other one. He wasn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Well, I've been trying to search for wisest signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple. But they have Ishuan, they'll be alright. But let's not make ES worry anymore for now. Okay, I got it. Time to focus on escaping. You found a vent? Ishuan is on vacation though. Shit. They only have like Pan Yido in that case. Because Yufufu is not present. And my partner got to choose vent. It's actually 3 options. Oh. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Mato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready. Or we won't make it back before the ghosts return. Alice, I'll carry Mato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. They didn't confiscate your weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Mato's massive sword around. Aww. Alright, let's get ready to head out now.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Yeah, do you get one from... I should have forgot about the little guy.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
All the achievement completionists ripping out their hairs.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out!
Let's get down to business.
Let's be
I keep wanting to like right-clicking to activate her skill.
Men find us.
Not sure why. Yishuan maybe?
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
You have strength to this up.
Maybe we can use this generator.
The body's not disappearing. Interesting.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the exaltists are after? Who knows?
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here.
Isn't this symbol a little bit symbol like the ribbon of the rose of Isolde's like badge? A little bit.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
This give me Metal Gear Solid vibes.
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right?
Assuming the whole story tonight, love. People that have done this, how much is left of the story, like time-wise, would you say? I know it's getting on a bit. I don't want to like be keeping everybody up.
Just won't get the great overseer's plan.
I feel like if we're less than an hour from finishing, we might push through it.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok?
I need like 3 hours in total for all of it.
Take the other
It goes a whole, like it takes a whole lot longer when you jab. A fair bit, and there's a chunk of epilogue as well.
Take him away.
So would you say more than 1 hour?
He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
Just wondering about Dandadan. I do want to watch Dandadan though.
In the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our
my girl.
first,
And also as a full of plot classes are like a mini in the storyline.
We had
There's
no
lots to do.
choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab
I
building
like
and
that.
lock it in!
Those monsters change.
I do like how they bake a lot of like actual lore into the events.
Can we get the power in the
Or I
lab
guess,
back up?
you know, sad for the people that can't replay them.
Some power. but at least half
because not all events stay as Read the Chronicles.
Still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might.
Who knew that keeping mutated monsters would be dangerous?
I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
For the pool event, we fully unlocked before playing it. It needs 6 days. So that pool event, is that the surfing? Or is that the auto battler one? Joker.
This should be the place.
Just wait for everything. Understand.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booty.
Beat their booty.
Who's there? Show yourself.
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Monato, are you okay?
They didn't make them. The crazy people did.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, like this Exaltists.
Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Did you visit the Paradise Resort yet? Oh, I was running around in that place so much on the credit server.
Okay?
It's great.
I
love the music in it.
Say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff
I
like
could
that.
see him having like some wolf form ultimate.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do
Also,
to them what
NPCs are attracted to swimsuits. It's heaven, boys.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty.
That's a good motto.
Now it's our turn.
How about
to
the
ask
Diluc
questions.
alt?
If you don't want
What
a
if?
taste of your own medicine,
What about
you
sending
better
it the
fess up.
exact opposite way that you wanted to go?
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across.
It was rude because mentally looking at MCs and
There's
then
a
interact with the event.
fissure on the end of the second
No.
floor that leads to the
They
industrial
can never
port.
take the
That's
paradise away.
How we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Alice lost aggression and aggression immediately flipped from let's do this. Oh, he looks upset again. He looks so uncomfortable. I love her. She's
Nothing.
sweet.
He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the
I just
building.
wish she wasn't done normally.
It's not safe anymore.
Or like that she wasn't
the
physical
exaltists are
normally.
doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought
That
in.
is the cutest bum bun.
Ferox went that way just now. If we
She's
get
very
close,
sweet.
they'll
She has a very
probably
kind soul.
catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Joshua knocks him out cold.
All right, let's head to the lab.
the moon.
The door is over there.
I wonder how many patches we are away from going to the moon and starting getting some sort of alien fire ants.
Managed to remember the layout?
Wait, that's the place they kept us locked up in.
I don't care what the first alien fire ant is gonna be. I'm gonna pull it.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me. The fissure's on the second floor. Let's
move. Defense agent confirmed. You don't know how game without moon time.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
He buff. Oh, now we got clown.
Bell, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
I really like this enemy.
This presence.
Walk, come on, let's go. Right?
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Sacrifice? Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Shit, activated it. Yeah, accident from it.
It's evolved so much already.
Wait, they didn't have all free blood? Okay, you are meant to shoot him now. Had a feeling. I think it's the third one. Yeah, I just noticed that. Good, thank you. Done nothing but be the god. Yeah, he's definitely growing on me.
I heard some noise in the lab building.
Oh my god, they have damage on this as well?
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
Random see it. Let's talk about aliens. No shit. Let me talk about this.
Already gone in through the back
yeah.
door to the second floor. They won't let them get.
There is also like some internet, like internet notice about aliens as well. Like they are dripping the aliens a little bit.
I hear them from the second
I hope
floor
Skullwolf Abraham Lincoln.
What do we do now?
I hope Skullwolf is an S rank. I feel like he could be. I honestly feel like he could be. I think they want to cash in on like the horny furry market.
Monato, wait. You're coughing up
So you remember the interaction?
You were already hurt, and to protect me,
No, it's not the god thing. Flying doors for Bell, right?
Let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage?
I just hope he's not fire
If they
stunner.
block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on?
Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards S rank because if he was A, he would have been on Alice or Justus Banner.
Think. What do we do now?
The existence of hollows on the moon kind of mean a yes.
Okay, listen.
And you see that moon in like so many backdrops as well.
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end
That
of the hallway,
moon
there's a
is a
giant
massive
sewer that
foreshadowing.
leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the
A million
hollow.
more fire stun for Zenless. Surely they
Are
can.
right on our tail, so come on. Hurry up, we're running out of time.
Like, could he be fire defense? I feel like they need to spice up defense a bit more. Like, I love Pan as a character. He's very good for each one. But like, I did not build him in my account because yeah. I still feel like they need to spice defense up a bit. Second S-rank defense would go hard. Mm-hmm.
Hey, you little punks, listen up!
You know, you could do something like really cool, like have a defense agent maybe set up walls that maybe block spectrum so you could push enemies into them, or like whatever.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
The test is honestly lackluster right now. Yeah. I agree.
Has been exposed.
Don't forget!
This way! Hurry!
And I can always get to your family and friends.
Oh, Commander is S-rank.
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Isn't that kind of the symbol she has on her ribbon? Like Isolde. Probably gets more love. Same.
Ignore the monster.
Together with the Caesar rework.
Charge right through. The sewer entrance is right ahead.
Very fast.
Won't take defense class. Same.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuta, how did you know
Brother,
about
she erased it for me and I played it. Guess who's back? Spaghetti, welcome
Don't
back.
talk. Save your energy.
And all ass.
You pass out in the
The last
water.
one. Last one hard?
For.
What's the boss?
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it.
Really
I've
good
been
pause
here
point. If
before.
you're worried about going too late,
When
but
I
right.
was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor. They
So you're
mentioned
saying
in
we
those
have-
files they were gonna destroy.
Do we have more than
I'd be
an
a
hour
test
left?
Subject forever. But one day this uncle
The
helped
problem
me
is I'm
escape,
kind of looked out of doing
and
like
we
doing the
used
event
this
until we
exact
get this done.
sewer. I never
Shadow
thought
Jane
I'd
with
come
me as
back
my shield.
here.
Oh my goodness.
And I can't believe they're still up to no good after
I
all
hate
these
everything
years.
about that sentence.
And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
Yeah.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
We have to need Monato and jump into the sewer together. I'm almost... If that was her childhood, why didn't we get a heartbreaking trailer about that? I would have expected them to like showcase that and make us cry. At this point, it's not super quick though.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
It would have spoiled a crap ton. I guess. The price is to pull that apple ASAP.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll
That
head out
apple is
first.
staring at
You
me.
guys better catch up fast.
Thank God they didn't. Yeah. I get what you're saying. It becomes more shock factor this way.
Don't worry about us.
Also, I do like the sad trailers.
Good.
Triggers one where she's like on the operating table.
It's your turn now, Alice.
Or it's not like she's being interrogated in that chair. And then she's like tapping in Morse code, I see you. Fucking great.
Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
Spaghetti underscore and underscore
no
you just
time.
redeemed hydrate.
Let go!
Thank you, Spaghetti.
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him.
What if I am? I slept the whole night,
won't
so I
let
go to
anyone
sleep.
get away.
Have a good sleep, Spaghetti.
But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go
The
with
voice,
him,
dude, the voice actors in Zenless just
bother
keep
you
carrying
guys
the
again.
entire patch. Repeatedly.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
Aww. Yeah.
What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay.
Aww.
This will work. Now, time to do what must be done.
I can't stop here.
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Lux.
Found him! In here!
The feels, oh my god, yeah. Oh. Peak twist. Music is so fucking selling. I love it. Did he introduce this track in like Hugo's story?
We've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others? Well,
This would be an awful cliffhanger. Yeah, yeah.
You useless fool.
So that's just not how to make us incredibly miserable.
Tell me.
Yes.
I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you.
Because everybody's like the most like heart-wrenching moment yet in the story.
There is no doubt.
For
in
me,
my
it's
mind,
Caesar
Mr.
jumping
Ferox.
into the
You
lava.
are absolutely capable of that.
Lucy's voice actor
But
in that,
seriously,
and Caesar,
why?
they fucking
At this
slayed.
critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies.
What do you mean?
I cried my eyes out.
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you.
More
Not
tears
without
equal
solid
more
proof.
pools. Really, exactly.
So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Titta upp, jag sa det. Jag cried like a baby.
Nice try.
Yeah.
You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah,
And the animations on that,
all
like
of
the
this
tears
mess
on
started
Lucy's
because
face.
of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself.
Managed to get you connected radius.
That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Oh?
That's...
Oh, she is ES07.
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and
I love that
huge
Caesar trailer where you like
profits.
see her playing the piano with Lucy.
You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too
This
bad
Dragon's
she
Castle?
vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands! Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
US is 7 years.
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You
All
really
back
are
into
a
trouble.
lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day.
But the skin, so no one could get a sneak peek. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, do we see that in
You're
swimsuit?
doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child
baby,
won't
you're so-
respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive.
Oh.
And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how Porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
And now she drops it in the grain.
It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty.
The first
What a
gift
lucky
she ever
day
got.
This is.
I
What I didn't expect
chills.
that day was. Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Ooh, Alice's dad.
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
Oh, so the car crash was bullshit.
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
So that's how she killed them.
Mister? Maybe you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
And she's gonna wash ashore on that beach.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
But like, literally,
Now,
just
hold
jump
on
in the
tight to
water,
float.
please.
Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
Oh, I didn't see the blood in the first image.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river, made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. Whew, average. Average lag gamers, how the hell are we doing? Do I have a mod available? You pick the time. If anybody haven't done the story, I'm just warning you. Major spoilers. Raiders, how the hell are we doing? Big hug, average, how we doing? Need a maker of age or nerfer kids? What the fuck? Wait, is that the raid message? That can't be the raid message. Are you crazy? Average like Sandy. You're lucky time to see how cry. There was no crying? You can't have both. Imagine 2.2 patch notes. They nerfed the chest. This is a surfing event. So how we doing, Raiders? Average? How was your stream? What were you up to? I think I saw on your go live that you were fixing accounts. Everybody, did you get your accounts fixed? And welcome into Haku City. My name is Haku. I'm also a Zenless creator on YouTube and here on Twitch. I thought, let's feel good and get through the story. And I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen it, but hot scan dangity dang. The contrast. I have played the story. What a perfect moment to come in with that red message. Purin subs, thank you so much for the follow. Everybody, if you haven't already checked out Average, please make sure to do so. Absolutely lovely guy. I've hanged out with him on stream multiple times. I taught him Ellen, and he actually did really, really well. And yeah, just lovely guy. And if you haven't checked him out, please do so. And what a raid message. I love it. And for those of you that have done the story, what did you think? So far, I'm speaking without spoiler terms, so like that people don't want to get spoiled. I'm not sure if Average has done it. I don't think you've done it yet, Average. I just gotta say, it's great. I've been loving it. Like quality-wise, I feel like this is the most I've enjoyed the story since 1.4. Question is, did he retain the Ellen information? Hey, Average, thank you so much for the sub, my guy. Big hugs. Maybe we do a checkup. He actually picked up Ellen a hell of a lot faster than I was expecting. And he did really, really well. Even with unbuffed Ellen as well. Definitely a better story than the last one. I did enjoy the 2.0 story, but I feel like this one is stronger. It's like stronger in the storytelling. And I really, really love Spookshack. I feel like I might become a Spookshack main. Now, Calderon will always be top. But I think Spookshack is gonna be a clear second. I just love the dynamic between Alice, Yosua, and Malatu. And Raiders, in chat, what we feeling? Malatu S rank, Malatu A rank? I'm unsure. I'm leaning more towards S. Because I feel like if he was at A rank, we would have gotten in on either Yosua or Alice's banner. But Ellen's almost built. Sadly no signature, no Huganian, but I'll make it work. Yeah, there are some decent options. Now, as Mocktail's Mixer's eyes all over again, he's lying. I've never lied. He deserves the S. I feel like we need some buff furry dudes. Really buff furry dudes S ranks. I love them. I also love Victoria Housekeeping and Mockingbird. Everything with horror themes. Yes, horror themes, absolutely my vibe. Furry boy deserves the S. What scares me is the thought that he might be fire stunner. Imagine if he's fire stunner. Isn't that what we're all lacking? Isn't that what we're all lacking? Proper fire stunner. It's about time they release one. Scariest terror of all, fire stunner. That is the scariest terror of all. Average, thank you once again. Big hug. it's late and I understand if you need to get off the stream care done and if you don't want to get spoiled. Am I alright in continuing the story, Raiders? Justify pulling for Yufufu? I can't do it a third time. Hey, you could have if he's Firestunner, you could have a full team of just S-rank Firestunners. And I think that's kind of special. I need a bear to make him stun. No, we like Ice DPS. We like a lot of things. Firestunner not being one of them. My notification is I skipped lighter twice. How dares? How dares? So, if you've done the story, you know that we just got kind of done with a little bit of a sad part. Let's see where the next takes us. So, did the young Yusua set out on a journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf, drifting on the water? I just love how many, like, illustrations they give us this patch. I'll never pull a mail until I'm stubborn and only use wipers. I couldn't resist lighters. Ba, 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 ba. When I saw the ba, 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 I knew I had to go for it. Illustrations are amazing, yes, they are. Firestunner could be okay if I was a guy that already exists in the game. To similar vibe overall, yeah. And you know, we also have Colina and Yufufu. So please anything but a Firestunner.
It's outside the hollow.
We know how we do it. Right, that was the closest I came to pulling a
What
mail.
about Yuzuha and Alice?
I love
Did they manage
how
to
much
catch up?
use I have of my lighter.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you?
Like he just massively
Where's
enables two of my favorite agents in the game, Evelyn and Ellen.
Yuzuha. She...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
I still can't get over average's rate message. God damn it.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
Blood is great. I mean, Hugo teams, I play with him a lot. Yeah. Hugo also being one of the characters that he really makes pop.
Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
That's his old.
Wait.
Had so much use since I played so 11. A stubborn, I guess 11, a small tiger, and a popcorn maker instead. Hey, that also works. That also checks out.
Belle, it's me. Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
And surely it's all playable. She actually has too much detail to her to not be playable. Not long after, in Sailing Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
Can do it one more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
No,
Love the Hugo team, feels really different with two stunners.
seawater.
It does.
One more sip
And that's what I'm a sucker for. When they bring out the character that has a very unique playstyle. Like I would have, and obviously he's the same role, same element as Ellen. But they play so differently. And I love that. Small Tiger's not bad either, not bad at all. This will be the 4th limited fire stun. What if everything is just fire stun? They're part of any new patches, players taking a magnifying glass to every NPC and asking, playable? Isn't it kind of fun though? And we were talking about this earlier, like I love that we don't know several patches up ahead exactly who's going to be coming like we do in a lot of other gacha games. And that excites me. You know, we could be having the Orpheus drip tomorrow. Like, who knows? Lost 50-50 and Nama Miyabi don't have signature. Creamy. Big hug. Are you still gonna try and get it before the patch is done? She's so peak, I pray for his all playable. Based on nothing, I'm guessing Electric Rupture. You update all kinds of fire stunners.
We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple.
Is Fire Zone Zero.
On the 1.2, when we saw Parker, we were like, she has to be playable. Then 4 patches later, bada bing, bada boom. Exactly.
While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he
I wonder if she was already planned to be playable. Or if they saw the massive love for her from the community and be like, playable. And they're like, sir, what do we do for drip? They're like, oil massage. All right, sir.
But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety.
Sweetie mains waiting for the day. I feel like people would be insane if they released Sweetie.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So,
waiting for hours, I'll go in for some surprises at the beach.
I was hoping to reconnect
I need
sooner,
69 more
but
pools, but
once we
only
hit
1
Silent
4 in a
Bay,
row, and
the
there is no
HDD
chance for
signal was
signature.
all over the place.
Creamy,
By the time
I'm
I
crossing my
finally got
fingers for
through,
you.
Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers
They
an
hit
hour.
the jackpot with the oil massage though. It was so wild because like I reacted to that video and Anbi's video at the same time, like the sad Anbi one. You know, the throat one. And I'm like, jeez. All right, let's watch Palkras. Oh.
Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
You know what they should do? They should make an event where it's kind of like Tekken, but you fight as like the NPCs. It's gonna be like Venus versus Ray versus Sweetie. Tell me that wouldn't be fucking cool. Trauma and Goon, the duality of Zenless, 100%.
Colonel Isolde?
The zombie one made me cry. Yeah, there's been some rough trailers. Triggers was rough.
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because
the shop's gonna be top 10.
thinks some
Dude,
bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists.
Or
So they
Battle
sent me to
Royale.
lead Obel Squad
20
for a
people
stealth
loading in as like a
investigation.
randomly chosen NPC. And we just have to duke it out. Alright, get John Hoy on the phone. I got ideas. Let's play Elfie and oh dude. Yes. Yes. Shit, I want that so much. I would let Sweetie grapple me if that was the case.
At first, I figured
Deviant.
you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted.
Respectfully, of course.
Astronaut
top 3 teasers. Astronaut except for Harvey, he's just civilian.
I would have done
There's so
everything
much
in my
survivor's
power to
guild.
talk you
Yeah.
out of entering the Hollow.
Yeah, Astros were great. I loved Evelyn's strip as well. And obviously, like, the way they looked. Like, you could understand if they had made almost like Goon trailers for her. But Evelyn's trailers were so sweet. So goddamn sweet.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives.
In terms of
I'll talk with
badass,
Magus about our game plan.
I'd say the Caledon fighting one,
meantime,
that obviously ends in a shower scene.
Check on your teammates.
And after that, probably
map out
I'd
the
say
rescue
Trigger's
plan
trailer.
together.
The one where she's protecting the girl in the car. Hello, Orpheus? Are we looking at the 2.2? Are we looking at the butts of the 2.2? Talk about beginner scene. This one from safe from global. They are here. Those guys had Porcelumex backing. Suddenly turn against them. Something fishy definitely going on here. How you liking the story? Misfit, I'm fucking loving the story. Every single part of it. This is peak, this is great. It feels like return to form. Have you done it? Caesar was so good, Trigger's probably my favorite demo. Oh, yeah. Caesar had some crazy good trailers. Surprise the way to my man. Hey, don't say that, because then I'm gonna be expecting a surprise. But when I called Chief just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something fell off like that. I think Greenhair would be one of them. She could be. It's like she has had such a major part in this. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I was told the Master Fiend looked familiar. It's like my hunch was right. She was suspected that since the monsters are powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Wait, I feel like I missed one line because I was looking at chat. They said it looked familiar. Why? I missed that. Shit. A positive moment, I have my guess in class times 2.2. Oh yeah? She was under airship and arrive at Wi-Fi Peninsula soon. Now we should focus on the rescue mission. I hope Orpheus is going to be Fire Rupture. Ever since we got the introduction of Rupture, first I had Orpheus pegged as Fire Anomaly. Now that we know that Rupture exists, I think Fire Rupture. Senior Shiva and Fufu were very sick when they heard about the situation. But Shiva said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already. So she made them stay put. Greenhair Void Hunter, let's go. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Didn't someone say, like, in the dev video that they put out, that there was a girl with, like, a chakram on, like, one of the screens that could be seen in the background? I feel like this could be a chakram user. Are you in class? Will not be anything more. So on second Rupture agent. Yeah, I think Orpheus can be the second Rupture agent. Last one was Burning in 1.2, I think. But this update has 3 anomalies. Yes. And they usually kind of like to clump them together. So my guess would be Rupture. Well, I got some good news. The temporary HCD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the hollow from Salem Bay. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Manto and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you go take the chance to go say hi? Are we just gonna... Ooh. Are we just gonna ignore these ones? And why can't we talk to them? I guess I see this defense. See, to me has looked like defense ever since we first saw him. Dude, I could see her going demon mode. Or like some sort of like enhanced cybernetic monster mode when she ultimates. Got like 8 billion ruptures. One thing that was... Yeah, that's kind of what I thought we were going to be getting. A lot of ruptures. But yeah, they haven't done like on Castorial. What are they calling Orphe? Magus. Is it the tail that's actually called Magus? Oh, wait. Ooh. Yeah, actually, why is her name coming up as Magus? Because people were saying that, you know, maybe the tail can, like, take over her personality. Magus is the tail. Oh, so right now the tail is in charge. And that's why she's looking so much more confident now and not like Corin. Oh, possession of the body. Yeah, I think so too. You get 2 people for 1. Honestly, that's kind of cool. I think they're going with the Proxy's perspective on her Magus in the conversations. But we have seen Orpheus in the past, in the Hollow Zero. And I don't feel like her eyes were this red at that point. I'm seeing her spec. Yeah. I think 100% she will have a sad story. You can bank on it. You don't become a cybernetic with some demon tail controlling you without a sad backstory. Yeah, she looks a lot more confident and composed now. Yeah. He's gonna have some Nika trauma for sure, yes. I think the agent story will reveal how they came together. Or if it's locked in. Yes. She looks cool though. Cat has son backstory. Must be not. Yes. Except Bernice, bless her. We need another Bernice backstory to light the things up. I loved Bernice agent story. And Loon's love, you still haven't done that, have you? It's great. Oh, dude. Is this the 2.2? I think this could be the 2.2. Not what, sorry. Bernice's agent story. Is that Seed? That's a fucking Seed. Interesting. I love how they do this. I love how it makes you wonder. Oh, justice. And the plan was to wait until for cosplayer properly. I think you'll love it once you get to it. Hello, Seed. The joint kind of looks like a smiley face. I should probably use bite the bullet. Oh, I'm so behind some of the stores. You are. Yeah, I feel defense agent. They're huge. They are. Will I have the opportunity to talk to everybody? Hate Simon, I don't like it. And I hope she's gonna be A rank. Oh my goodness. What have Seed done to you? You're here, flickering candlelight. It looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd. Okay, female. Because there was a huge debate, is it male or female? To be done, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service, Anna. Anna? Is it a fucking bamboo? Look her up being cringe, but they did it again. I was waiting for a big guy in mech, not skinny girl. A feminine air voice girl in mech. It was so long. Wait, I've heard that voice before, so she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple Seed, and this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to a stranger today. So 11 is such a wrong call name for her own. It's only fair that the hair does look like a white pineapple. True. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess bamboo. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed. Since cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how he just left her hanging like that. Well, Seed looked much better in 2.0 trailer, not gonna lie. I was a bit shocked when I saw Orpheus. Like, yeah, they definitely reworked her aura. She kind of had Jane vibes the first time I saw her. I even called it Succubus Jane. But like when we encountered her in Hollow Zero, she kind of had the personality of Corin. Now she looks a bit more confident though. Proxy must be a secret and complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed How am I supposed to pronounce that? Is that Seed Senior? Or Seed... What's SR short for? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Senior, okay, thank you. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Siege you, Fufu. Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We'll be staying in nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex higher-ups and Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Sibian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior, you know I was. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare, catch you in a bit. Interesting. Our specific word. So that opens the possibility the mag is kind of remote too. Yeah, the scent thing caught me off guard as well. Yeah, like now that we talked to her, I feel like I understand even less what she is. It's like remote controlled, but also not remote controlled fully. Also, this is a cute little patootie. Chat, is this one gonna be playable? Actually, when are we gonna get the first ever, like, squirrel Byron? We need a squirrel girl.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But I took Joshua. I can't. Ugh. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers. Few could hold up like you. Defense? Defense agent? Stun agent? Far as I see, there's a banquet that is controlled by proxy. When we're... this is gonna be a question that we probably don't have an answer to. When we control Eos, can we smell through him? Maybe HP scaling or defense scaling. Yeah. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you with that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. One of them might be physical rupture. Maybe. Trigger is honestly more no. I love Trigger. She's so sweet. I think like her sweetness, like her gentle soul, very similar to Alice. They probably topped it like sweet list. Just kind. Yes, the proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soul 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad wants it idle. Colonel also said she'd help rescue us. Really, thank you so much. Big question though, are we getting Obel? Surely it's time that we get Obel Boo, right? If next patch is gonna be Obel focused, it's time for Obel Boo. Together with Trigger, you help Malatu to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. Obel Squad, yes. You know, like... What if it's Obel Boo, and if you have Malatu... No, shit. If you have Seed on the squad, he rides around on the shoulders. I feel like the on the shoulder part is gonna come back. You know, like Mr. Commander, you also put yourself way too hard. Really, Proxy, you told me before that you and your siblings could enter the hollow physically. But I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. I've got stronger, just like promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with miasma. But entering the hollow in a physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before.
Oh?
Craft of your Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. And my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yusua. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Time-wise, people. Is this a good time to wrap it up? I don't like that I'm gonna be locked out of the event until we finish this, but...
Alice? You doing alright?
Oh, Belle. It's you.
Small repair tool. You good?
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really.
Oh.
No need to worry about me.
Look at the belt.
There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I hope his dad is not the clown that they have.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories. Especially
Like the Joker in Furial.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil.
Oh.
He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
I don't think they had ties to Exaltis at that time. True.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the
She
hollow,
does look
stop
cool.
Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukonami.
Like, I can't even imagine how much they cooked in her on her combat. You grow up so fast vibes here, right?
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that.
Captain Magus. And then just Orphe. So he's like higher ranking than she is.
Alright, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, The Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
Imagine your boss being your tail. No, that's a nightmare.
That is,
Right, Pink having
we need a way
Iraq
to
in the
keep your
military.
identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
I can't wait to see like what she'll do. Her animations. She just looks cool. One of the most unique designs that they've ever done.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Orpheus' eyes are different like than Alice. It's like cybernetic pupils as well.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
Airship?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Corin?
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Could we see them giving us Orphe, Seed, and then her Isolde in the patch after?
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
His profile picture. But you want to see me? We need to find a place where no one's around. Malto already forgotten. Shit. Yeah, couldn't next patch start with Manatu, then Orphe, then Seed, and Isolde afterwards? 100 Soul, let's go. With playable. She's more like the guy from Scotland. Oh. My money is unplayable for her. I feel like she has too much detail. I could be wrong. If I was a betting man, I would say playable. Oh, everybody, it's past 2 in the morning. I wish we could have finished this all today. I'm just checking. It's not like 20 minutes left, is it? Is there? I don't feel like we dilly-dally too much either. We did go do some side quests. Surely can't be much left. Ash, I love that emote. And how's your evening going, Ash? And have you got the more into Uma Musume? Could be, but I don't think on stream. Like depends. Is the whole Rescue Yusso arc, like, is that for next patch? With the apps, I'll say I'm a bit lower than our for on stream experience. A bit lower than an hour. A bit to go, but not like over an hour. Hope life's been treating you well. Love, how are you feeling about Dan? Could you endure another 40 minutes? I just want to see how this ends. I know I'm not gonna have time to stream tomorrow. You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Ends fully, so it's a decent amount. Okay. From here, you can see all Phalem Heights and the distant hollow. A view that helps take the edge of the tedium of waiting. Okay, we'll do it another time. I think I'll get my boot to bed now anyway. Alright.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
So, when is the little bunny gonna make her entrance? Because in the trailer, I feel like we saw the bunny close to this guy.
So,
kind of out in the water on like some
has been
rocks.
Colluding with the Exaltis and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we've got a common enemy now. Mr. Damien.
And when does he get in his HIA uniform?
Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
Not shower time yet.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one
bringing this
to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the defense force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck.
Oh, they're gonna have to up the ante? What are they gonna offer him? Ooh. Oh.
Have something to say?
She is gonna offer him something valuable. To save her friend.
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I think it was.
I didn't think the Timefield Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations so we can meet at the Phantom Heights cable car station later. Didn't Felix send people to Sibian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us just to go to the cable car station in the open? Adventure would be proud. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That is exactly what I need to prepare. First, I need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get to the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. One may not hit Damien, often made Alice cry. He's very cynical, scrumptious character, but well written. Yes! Like, there are good villains, and like, there are bad villains. He's a well written, grey character. Villain might be stretching it. And I can't wait to see him in this outfit.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car.
Don't worry, I am M6 Allen.
Convince them. Well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
They love to hit the SpongeBob face, making Alice cry. Yeah.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Hishran Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to fight
she's gonna
now.
swoop in and save the day at the end, I feel like.
To the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
He is really beat up after the door he blocked.
We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound.
Shifu for the win.
Everyone's prepared. Let's
Big
not
trump
waste
card.
time and get moving.
Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? Let's go. Maddie, we've got to play as Orphan now. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Oh no, they're gonna stick me with Soldier 11, aren't they?
Area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that
Well,
mean the
reverse pass
miasmic
was in
fiend
rough
has been
trade for
here?
she's peachy.
You mean the monster you ran into earlier?
True.
Yes. Those
Yeah, he
marks
did
seem
get
to have
quite
been
a
made
beating
by
as well.
something of a similar size.
All right, everyone. Stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
I just love the sound of her attacks. So fucking crisp. I'm still not allowed to. To enter the fun screen. Well.
Watch out, monsters!
A sucker for good sound design. Same.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
I do feel like the portrait that like up in the top left corner that they use for Alice, I don't feel like it 100% matches her like in-game face.
Just as you said.
You guys are? We had to rescue. Monster, that fiend, it's here. Just as we fought. The Mesmic fiend already got into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Run over there. Help. Sorry, his dead. It's injured too severe. Foxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yes, not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
On the target. Just leave the monster. Let's hurry.
My.
Seems there is a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Oh?
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
That's kind of cool.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Best attack animation.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building.
Back on phone. Welcome back
into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
I really like her design. I wonder what she'll do.
Who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Can't wait for the drip.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Could we get to it tomorrow?
There are traces of a fight all along this path.
Could be a few hours away.
We should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Usually a few days into the banner of the character.
There's a serious because of the fiend. The miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Alright, she's here already. I was waiting for a cutscene where she swoops in at the end.
It's Shifu!
Almost exploded, yeah.
I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time.
Spookshack girls were dipped 2 days into the patch if I remember correctly.
Explosives could cause immense danger.
Yeah, let's
Splitting
check
into
out.
2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
I wonder if like Orpheus' tail might control itself autonomously, like while you play her. Like somehow we generate some resource, fill up especially good shells for it. I do love her little bunny tail.
It's so awful. These people. They're all...
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Could you use the special attack to evade? Upon activation, the perfect dodge can be triggered. After triggering a perfect dodge, press attack to follow up with the 5th phase of basic attack. We can. There's a bird magnets, right? The bunny tail is so cute, even not symmetrical. I got some like it out the show. Yes, I could see that. I could see that. Ooh, okay, I missed him with like most of the attack. Okay, I like that. Let's have another one. Shit, I should follow up with basic attack. How does Alice feel as far as her playstyle? Mr. Nice Guy, I'm loving her. I'm absolutely loving her. Where is Claire? Claire Redfield? Or Claire Obscure? Sunday. Sunday. Okay, I'll head off now. Good night, Stinks. Have a great night, everyone. Alright, big hug, loves. Hope you sleep well.
Belle, Shifu and I are on the way.
Yeah, Miss Nice Guy, I absolutely freaking love her. Plays super nice. So fucking crisp. And she feels reactive, she feels fast. I love it. You have to time her dodges. She ticks all the boxes. I said it was Sunday. I could have given you Saturday, but I know we had D&D on Saturday. I feel like Claire is nice and cozy to do on Sunday. Ooh, cutscene? There's been a lot of cutscenes. I like that. Oh. Woo! Oh! Who was here to save the day? It sounds like an amazing weekend. Yes.
I'm not too late, am I?
And she has ears.
Now then.
Got your hand or you're picking playstyle-wise? Jane or Alice? I do like the dodging with Jane. Like Jane is one of the most fun characters that they've released. I think though I'd rather have the I feel like I can do more, like there's more stuff to do with Alice. You have more answers to enemies' attacks. So gun to my head, playstyle wise, Alice. Which pains me to say because I love playing my Jane. Yes, for an entrance, that is an proper entrance.
Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
I feel like this might be her sister. Like she has so many like talismans and stuff.
This monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
I don't know what gear they have this trial just on, but it's not a good one. She generates energy super slow. This is the Deadly Assault boss that's gonna be coming next rotation.
For the time field name?
Okay.
Jane is to this day still my favorite character, but I found its spell attacks so useless unless I don't understand how to use it. It does feel a bit useless. Like the purpose of it is to extend your passion state, but I feel like it could be doing a lot more than this. Most of the control at the end. Yes. And yeah, everybody, this is your new Deadly Assault boss.
Nice one! The car is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also free from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
It's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
If you don't blow up the pools, he will regain his, or she will regain her miasma shield. When she comes down, you run, she's gonna suck you in.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone! Since you're the manifestation of my past regret.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay!
Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Let's be down for this. Oh, close one. Give her a spin, so the complete finish would be better. Yes.
Open
for
The
him.
singular.
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice. I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise.
Oh.
There. No more crying.
They're a good little team. He's ugly crying like I did.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucra's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes...
So it wasn't actually like her sister? Dopani was your sister back into human.
Don't worry.
It wouldn't.
What's in the past no longer binds me.
Fell in love with her once I saw
And
her.
besides,
I think she's going to be
from
playable.
the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what
It was
Ferox
Ji
and the
Yang.
others said, we can be certain
But
that
Ji-
the monster was made by the Exaltist
But each one
Overseer.
said it was something created with her memories.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
So is this where Alice announced that she is
All
switched
those top
factions?
higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't
The memories
forget.
of her sister.
And the inspection team
Yeah, but
can
that's different
actually
than
wrap things
it
up.
actually being her
Anyway,
sister.
I'll be taking my leave now.
As a
See you,
recreation of
Shifu.
Yi Yang, using her memories.
It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Okay, so now we're at the epilogue part. She would try to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Eustace's memories wasn't her sister. Okay. Still very cool. I think it's one of the coolest bosses they've done. He said she's collecting materials in Silent Bay with Alice and Manatee right now. And they'll be back soon. She has just to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection has been called off and the elevator to Silent Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's do it. We get time to read the monster. It's really, really cool. Ooh, I like that. I like that there's like so much lore that you can find out if you go scrounging. What's happening over here, Joey? What you watching? So the miasma can contain information. That is interesting. That's definitely something to keep in mind.
Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
Minato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look,
Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spookshack posts late at night.
Was Yishuan's sister?
On.
It's like her.
Oh no!
It's a figment of her sister created by Yishuan's memories of her. Ish, I think it would be the best way to explain it.
Spookshack? Yeah, Spookshack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness-wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision.
We like that.
He
We
told
like
me
Grandpa
that he
healing.
kept the patent mainly because maintaining
Bell's
some
version's
family
way cooler.
assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried
Get in
about
there,
me
Lolly.
anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
Very cheeky.
We got played by a little brat.
Ooh, who's talking?
Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the
Look at
Obscura
her.
units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Ooh, after seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Subian Temple. We're getting a whole patch next, aren't we? Bell-wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister, Kaid, Simmer, and Uncle Bayrog all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always feel like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. It's orphan time! Yes. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase Porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Hey Haku, looks like I've come in right at the end. How have you found the story? Jay, I found this story to be absolutely goddamn amazing. Honestly, genuinely the best story since 1.4, in my opinion. I feel like they're back in their old ways of storytelling. Lots of cutscenes, lots of comic book panels, and the dynamic between Yusua and Alice and the backstory, it was all perfect. It was so good. It was so fucking good. I loved it. This patch is so good. Yeah. Like, yeah, it just felt like everything came together super well. Yeah, pacing was super good. It didn't drag. Getting to play Alice, I love that part. Like, they didn't stick us with... was it 1.7 where we got to play like Vivian as a lone DPS for way too long. This one really was good but predictable. I loved it. I loved it. Did I see some plot points coming? Yeah, but I think overall it was great. Yeah, dialogue wasn't too long. This is my top 1.4 for me. My favorite main story patch has been 1.2. But mind you, the events in 1.2 were kind of ass compared to some other patches. And like, we know that we're getting some really, really fucking cool events coming in this patch. The surfing event looks great, the auto battler, etc, etc. The fishing looks fun, filling up the aquarium. Systopia to surfing. I kind of like Systopia. Like, Systopia wasn't... I wouldn't say I shouldn't say that they were ass. It's just Systopia wasn't... It wasn't the most fun. It wasn't the most fun. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great either. Systopia was cool. Maybe I'm in the minority. Like, I just felt like they could have done more with it. And I feel like if they had given us Cheesetopia today, they'd go more overboard and like make it more like Overcooked. Fun boss fight 2, yes. So Jay, what did you think of it? In comparison to the newest event, it's a bit unfair. She was very absent during this entire story, while carrying the entire 2.01. Why is it tutoring your senior? When Wise go to see Fifi, you often bring snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favor. A big sucker for location moves is you invest time into it, slowly building the place up in Systopia, scratch that itch. So I'm guessing you're loving the temple as well? Well, they got kind of late with events, like you'd get 7 events, which were in the story, plus 7 combat arenas. Pale Wasteland was one of the best events they made, along with Camellia Golden Week. I did like the Pale Wasteland. And I did feel like the events were a little bit lackluster the early patches. They really picked up traction event-wise. Yeah, probably 1.4. Improve the event all the time, so... So only Arpeggio Falco fucking said. I enjoyed the first half of Arpeggio. But Fall Guys, since it was the first time I got to play with others. I really, really liked Banquet Fall Guys. I liked it more the first time. It felt a little bit like it had already been done the second time. Temple is ass, Simon is clunky, doesn't mean much, the management is pain. Yeah. I said it last stream. I don't love the temple. I don't love the temple. Dogo, you alright? I like the quest, could do without the idle game aspects. Yeah. Yusua and Alice stands at the entrance of Mystic Wares. Seemingly engaged in an animated discussion, noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Bikini outfits. High temperatures, mosquitoes, power bills.
Summer. The scorching sun that burns.
You're done with the story, you're saying.
That only bite me, and those ever-growing
Oh, is
electric
this
bills
like
thanks to
the
icing.
summer event thingamajig?
That's all I can think of.
I didn't think you'd have such a
Too many
negative
crop
view on
markets, you
summer,
forget what
Belle.
match are for what. Yeah.
Is it
Then
because I
with
couldn't
Dennis,
take
I
you to
like
the
that
resort
bull.
last summer? You're still upset, aren't you?
Whoa, this got heavy.
Favorite event of the last patch?
Ready
Cinema.
for this kind of
The cinema is
emotional
absolute cinema.
It sounds like you had some regrets last summer. Why don't we make up for it this year?
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
You saw flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help
You're
before.
gonna love Bang Boom McFies
Couldn't have
personally.
done it without you. These 2 free reserve
Any
vouchers
event
are a
that
small
will
token
be
of
like be
appreciation
different,
from Yuzuha and me.
where they really put like time and development into making it a unique experience, gets a high praise from me.
Summer ever! Spookshack style.
Even though I couldn't find some robot fights annoying, I applaud that entire event. It even had some story in it.
Take those off your hands.
Oh look,
Thank
dude,
you.
look,
By the way,
I've been saying
what
it.
do you mean by
It sounds so
Spookshack
much like
style?
March. We haven't had confirmation who the English voice actor is,
To ghost stories?
but if they said it's March, I would 100% believe it.
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spookshack energy?
Well, the Spookshack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spookshack board.
Oh, isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spookshack post,
Well, I can
no
use to
way,
now,
it's
so
just
there's
some regular
printing
resort,
factory.
right?
But Alice and
exchange
I
Reggie's
scoped it
ass.
out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some
Yeah, I need to
rumors
queue up stuff. I don't think I have
online,
anything
but
going right
I'm
now.
pretty sure they're just made-up stories. I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head
Swimsuit
home
time.
and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Oh, right! Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera! The full vacation kit! We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire
If I see how
resort?
Alice and Lucy can, right?
Oh,
If
did
they
I
meet
forget
each
to
other.
mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little
Yeah, I'm guessing it has to do with this event.
negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of course, I used the event fund Spookshack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
Never thought that was possible. That was very Spookshack of you.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there. Swimsuits
Oh, they know
on
each other?
and
I thought
ready
Lucy
to
introduced us
go.
to Proxy.
Huh?
That's how she found them.
I haven't even bought a
Like if
swimsuit yet
Yuzo and
this
Alice
year.
knows each other, they got to know each other this batch.
Already picked one out for you. You have? I don't don't know how I feel about
But yeah,
this.
oh sorry, Alice and Lucy, they do go back. They attended the same school.
Wise and I will go pack our stuff.
I feel like Nicole and Yusa would be great partners. They would be great partners. We packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yusa gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in Front Quarter. Dude, look at this place. Summary. Are you for real with this outfit you picked for me? Lucy, feeling reaction. Why, Spell, you're here. So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with. The Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view is pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Spookshack got some serious funding for events. We'll be in charge around there for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whooping 88% of the event budget for Spookshack. I feel like Alice is gonna be the sugar mommy for Spookshack. We made it to the beach yard. Why 88%? I just got it. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Alright, let's stop teasing Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to the change room and get into our swimsuits. Then we'll go meet the manager here together. Wait a second, you saw this swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda... How do I put it? It's a bit too revealing. Alice, you should have seen the first drafts of that swimsuit. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try this on. Why Spell? Catch you guys later. You swap pushes Alice away, you grab your swimsuits and head to the change room.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yusa!
Alice, get over here.
Hi! How does it look?
Bless. Alice may die if she did first off the swimsuit. Yes. That's so good. Poor Alice. Poor Alice. But also, damn. I was not expecting this for Belle. So Alice, so this is a special guest you mentioned? Yeah, well, Isabella are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Ferris and... How the fuck do I pronounce his name? Iggy? Ege? The owner and caretaker of the resort. It's good. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I used to inherit it from my late father. Hell late, I'll go to bed now. Have a great night all. Sleep well. I will do the same. Let me just wrap this up. GameCube, have a big hug, and I hope you sleep well. Man, I missed Epilogue 2.1 with a few future teasers. How the hell did I manage to sidetrack myself into this? Plot teasers. If there was still stuff to do. This place looks great. But everybody, it is 3 in the morning. Let's wrap it up. Look at this place. I can't switch from Bell. What a good place to end. Peeps, thank you. 3 a.m. Whoosh. Peeps, thank you so much for experiencing the story with me. Hope that you enjoyed it. I freaking loved it. Return to form. Perfect stream, Hako. Thank you all for being here. Big hug, Twitchers and YouTubers. Thank you for the stream. Good night. Everybody, don't stay up too late. And for the Twitchers, I'll find somewhere nice to raid you off to. Look at this place. Beautiful. Also love the background music. So, let's see who is on. And remember, everybody, if you haven't already done your she use, you might have 2 hours left to do it, depending on where you live. Because it resets tomorrow. Or, well, today. Did you do your Toa? Wait, does that also reset today? Surely not, right? Don't tell me that resets today. Thanks for the stream. Yay, thank you so much for being here. And if you're not already in the Discord, peeps, let me send everybody an invite. Ooh, I see a certain Julian that I haven't gotten to raid in a long time. The beach episode is here. Let's go say hello to Julian GG. Not today, but close. So I'm guessing Sunday. Yeah, I'll need to get it done. On average, thank you so much for that raid. And thank you for all of the followers, all of the subs, all of the everything, everybody. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. What's something nice and summery we can write to Julian? So Julian is a Zenless creator. He does a lot of reaction stuff. I'm sure you've seen him. Absolutely lovely guy. Always lovely vibes over there. Let's go spread the love. Not sure what he's doing. He's playing Jane. Is it Holo Zero? I think he might be doing some Holo Zero. Yeah, it's Holo Zero. Let's go kick in the doors. And this is your raid message, peeps. I'll give you a few seconds to copy it. And thank you everybody once again. I appreciate the hecking hell out of you. Until next time, Hawk out.